You've been disconnected. Dude, I logged into my character just now and I laughed. Why does it look like this? I mean, I got some good upgrades yesterday, but why? It's so dumb. It's very vanilla World of Warcraft. Also, I don't know what the hell happened on YouTube while I was asleep, but the video that had 1,000 views before I went to sleep is now at 3,000. I'm okay with this. It's just weird. I guess I hit some sort of algorithm. I'll talk about that more later. Right now I want to go see if Tyrion is working. Check him out. And then probably pick up the Gnomeregan quest. Just in case I get there today. Because I'm starting late, there is a possibility it may not happen. But just in case, right? I need to make more poisons before I head out as well. We'll do that. I wish I was level 39 because then I could do RFD with this guy. Unlucky. But yeah, it was an eventful night watching the stats on my YouTube video go up and 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 never really stop. So maybe I stayed up a bit later than I should have because I was enjoying watching the stats rise. It's new territory, you know? Like I had a video, speaking of Gnomeregan, I had a video when Guild Wars 2 first came out. Which prime has died? Any primers? Yeah, I had a video when Guild Wars 2 come out and that got to like 27,000 views. It was a guide on basically how to tank in the game because there wasn't tanking in the game. And no one understood how threat worked. But my friend and I sort of figured it out really early. Because you could tank, just that the game didn't want you to. And we need 30 Dust of Decays. So I made a guide about that. It got pretty good, and then people stopped caring about Guild Wars 2.
Be careful.
But it's like the only video that I've really made that ever had over 1,000 views until now. Now I've got 2 more of them. And I don't know why. But I don't mind. Because it just means more people get me in their face. The more people I get in front of with my content, the more people that know about me, right? Even if they don't like it, that's fine. I did have a few more comments that were fun to respond to yesterday, like, zoom out, your camera is too close. Like, no, I'll keep playing with a close camera because I respect the people that are watching the stream and the videos now, I guess.
See you later.
enough to give them something that isn't just this. Because honestly, just turn your camera around if you think you're gonna pull something. It's not that hard. I can make that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can make the big one, not the lesser one. I can't make that, I'm pretty sure. So I responded saying that, you know, I do it for the viewing experience and stuff like that, and then they're like, yeah, I guess it's fine if you're a streamer because content overhead in level 60. You know what? He's right. Content is more important than in level 60.
Can I help you?
But it's also not that hard to just look around. Be aware of your surroundings. Oh yeah, I was meant to go pick up that quest. It is what it is though, isn't it? Like I said, my content won't be for everyone. Those that will enjoy it will enjoy it. But having 3,000 more people, even if some of those people ignore the suggestion, like they're like, ignore everything from this creator in the future. Still got in front of them, so as all good with me. Yeah, let's go pick up the Gnome Regan quest. First thing I'm probably going to do is head to Ashenvale again and finish off Rain's cleansing, I think. But then we will eventually come back over to here.
Good day to you.
So I want to grab all of these, so I know I have them, since we're heading that way anyway. Because if I do end up doing Gnome Regan, I would rather be prepared. But yeah, it was an interesting evening and night. I mean, my video didn't really start popping off until like 5 PM. I released it at probably 11 AM. You know, it had a sensible amount of views. I think when I finished stream, it was sitting at like 50. And then within that hour of finishing stream, it went up like 300. So about 5 PM to 1 in the morning, it was going nuts. There were a few hours in there where it got over like 500 per hour. Are we headed to Ironforge or Stormwind? Ironforge, mate. And Nessie. I was gonna say, it will be a 1 gold tip. He's just a poor tram rider. Good thing the tram doesn't cost anything. Yep. Gross, they're on their second character? Ugh. Disgusting dyers. Get them away from me.
Any news from Nomragan?
Brand betrayal. This is the quest that I care about.
Pleased to meet you.
Now I gotta know that one.
Alrighty then. Hi.
I think there is a few quests
Be seeing you. Hey.
down
Have a great
there,
day now. Hi. How are you?
so I might pick that up.
Hi. How are you?
Data rescue, is
Very
that
well,
for
then.
the dungeon? Yes. What about this?
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
Yes. I think that's all in Ironforge, right? Believe so. Probably gonna have to drop a few quests. Maybe I should drop infiltrate in the castle because it never works. Probably get rid of these for now because you pick them up in Duskwood anyway. That should be fine. Yeah, we'll run down to Keranos because I do believe this quest and the other quest for Nomragon. Looking for some booty. Looking for some to Booty Bay. Confused for a second there. I'm like, what the hell is it? 49 Rogue just died as well. Rough. Pretty rough. It is a lot of hours gone, you know, 49. We had a 58 priest die immediately yesterday when I turned stream on. We got a 49 rogue dying 10 minutes after today. That's my class. It means more. It's pretty scary. I get 4 experience for discovering Keranos. Heck yeah. I wouldn't mind doing the Starden Gnome and Dwarf Zone at some point on hardcore because it's always been the hardest one, I think.
Hey. You have a great day now.
So do it on hardcore, you know. It's
Off and away.
gotta be worse, right? Like, do I get that here? No. There might be another quest in the dungeon. But we have all of the ones that I can get for now, I think. So, when we do head to Nomragan, because we will be, you can't pass these up. It doesn't matter how bad the dungeon might go, or the chance at getting trip runners. You have to do it. I mean, my pants are pretty good now. You know, these are probably the second best pants after trip runners at this level, but trip runners, it's like a whole new level of pants. So, plus they're not as ugly as mine. I mean, you know, It's kind of bad. Butt crack and everything. But yeah, anyway, let's go over to that place, Ashenvale. Somehow got a little bit of rested, even though I was only off for, I guess, over 12 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. People are spamming the shit out of Thunder Fury right now. Like, walk into the city and everyone, it's just a wall of Thunder Fury. I don't think anyone has Thunder Fury on the server yet. I think people just like Thunder Fury. Oh, Save Techbot's brain should be Gnomeregan as well. Why did I not see that quest? Am I blind? Perhaps. Those were 2 mages together. I wonder if they were AoE farming, because dying as 2 mages is more embarrassing than dying as 1 mage AoE farming. Like, if those guys there were AoE farming, that's pretty bad of them. Where is this quest?
Interesting. Right.
Oh, it's like
Be seeing you.
going grey, that's why it didn't. Someone in guild asks if anyone's doing Gnomeregan, and then someone else is like, Gnomeregan is a death trap. Don't be a pusso. It is one of the most dangerous instances in the game, but the paints that you get for doing it are massive. Masculinity has died at level 30. Unlucky. At least there's some people in the guild that are actually wanting to do Gnomeregan, so hopefully when I'm wanting to do Gnomeregan, they're still wanting to do Gnomeregan. But there are a lot of people that don't want to do it. It is kind of weird, you know, that people would play this hardcore version of the game. Honestly, some people are probably just grinding green mobs to level 60. It doesn't sound fun at all. Yes, if Taco had a hydro cane, he would have survived drowning in the well. It did actually happen. No, the boat's leaving. Oh, it's just arrived. Oh, thank God. I saw it moving, I'm like... No? But it did just arrive. There's like a person with 2 characters. But yeah, Taco, the level 53 mage, drowned in a moon well last night or yesterday. So that death was true. My thumb is still sore. For no reason other than old. Green's clear. Don't really need to worry about that just yet. We'll do that on the way back to STV. Scarlet Monastery. Oh, he's one of the brothers. Dying in Scarlet Monastery would be pretty awful because not only do you spend like an hour running there as Alliance, you then die. So it's like you deleted an hour of your time having to run places and then you die. That would be quite bad. Don't like that. Stockades. Could have happened in my Stockades group, honestly, when that fear happened. It would have been quite rough. Some guy in guild just said, guys, I can't decide if I want to hate myself playing Paladin for another 41 levels. Honestly, Paladin is probably the most boring class to level in vanilla. If you hate it already, it's probably worth not playing. What I think, at least. Seems like that video that has gone insane started to slow down now today, so maybe we'll go back to the regular like 10 to 20 views on the channel per day instead of 3,000. Until I put out the next video, at least. Also, this video, this Dead Mines video, did quite well. Like, disregarding the views and everything, the average watch time is over 4 minutes, which is very high for YouTube. Like, usually YouTube average watch time is less than 2 minutes. So I will take 4 minutes. Even if that means that 90% of people clicked out the video in the first 30 seconds, it still means that so many people actually watched the whole thing. So 4-minute average with over 3,000 views is actually massive, I think. I will take it. I'm looking forward to going to STV. It's gonna feel nice without the PvP. Oh, I wish I could drop these quests. I want to finish them though because it's 80 silver. Probably just go in there and deal with them later. Gonna go solo to mobs and stuff. Rings cleansing. I don't usually finish rings cleansing, but it does give lighter balloons, so I might actually finish it for my hardcore character. We'll see. I don't even know how to do past the part where you get the furbolg. Could be interesting, I guess. The guild's very riled up this morning. Big rilers. Only 5 flips. Haven't done a flip count for a while, you know? Gotta get to 9 at some point. I mean, we got to 7 on the first video of the series. So 9 should be happening by now. Apparently we can only get 2 right now. Not very good at jumping. What can I say? Or jump flipping at the very least. I used to think like holding the strafe button and doing it the mouse would actually give a higher chance of flipping. There's a hunter. Stealthed on the road. I guess he can stealth on the road, but don't know if it's the safest thing ever to do. On this side of Ashenvale, though, as an alliance, it's pretty safe. He should be fine. If he was like stealthed in the middle of the road over here. That would be not great. Dude, I can't wait to get a weapon. I don't know when I will. Like, obviously around level 38, 39, I'll probably get a weapon, but I wouldn't mind getting one before that. Gonna lie. So I am starting to feel, you know, that I might need one. This is the one bad thing about Southbound. If you get screwed on drops, not much you can do about it.
Hi. great outdoors.
Find the final piece of the rod. Over there, apparently. Iron pommel. Do I just run down there? The pommel comes from the slimes, right? There's like a chest that they drop. I believe. I think we just run down there. So many beers. The beers are out in force today. Not the good kind of beers either. The beers. Is there a different kind of beer? I guess. Man. See, I was flexing on the hunters with the sprint early on in the game, but now they fast as fuck. The only time I'm gonna catch up with them now is when I have a mount. My sprint every 3.5 minutes isn't that great against them anymore. When do I get my next rank of sprint? $34. Along with blind. Pretty good level. Blind and sprint. Is good to have. Running through Ashen Vale at the speed of... Not that. Not that. My 34 sprint will basically make me move like a mount for 15 seconds, you know, it's just... But it's still the same cooldown, so... Still a lot of this. But it's part of the vanilla experience, isn't it? Moving slowly, getting places in a large amount of time instead of a quick time. I should be able to hit 20 gold before I get to 34 potentially also. Or at least close. I was thinking about upping this notification to like 30 as well now. It has been a few weeks, you know, people are much higher level. Eventually, I mean, even now I really only care about seeing level 40 plus deaths. Anything lower than that, it's like whatever. Like for me, my 32 character has been over 2.5 days played, but I have also done a lot of AFKing in Stormwind and fishing and Darkshore, stuff like that, so can't really look at my played time like a regular person because I'm doing a lot of profession. But speaking of level 40s dying, there goes one. His guild name is Back to Alwyn. Indeed. He shall indeed be going back to Alwyn. Right, I'm pretty sure I just kill some slimes and they drop the boxes that have the iron pommel in them. Find out real soon, I guess. Yes. They are grey, so I don't even think I need to really worry about poisons right now. Maybe they don't drop a box. Maybe that's a different quest. I don't remember. Can't even get up there. We should be good without poisons to kill these grey mobs. No, poisons are expensive. Can't just be using them on everything. He did drop a box. There we go. Easy peasy. Thicket mob. I'll take that. Can I not? Not for unlocking. Well, I mean, it's for unlocking, but it's not for looting. So that second mob gave me 20 silver plus the iron pommel. That's pretty good. Back to there. The same run again and again. I'm feeling a little bit tired still. I need to sneeze. Good thing I'm a professional, you know. Don't want to blow your ears out with my sneeze, but like yesterday I was feeling a bit tired. Today I'm feeling a bit tired. So it's probably going to be another relatively chill day. I wouldn't mind just grinding up to 34. And then tomorrow or whenever the hell we have time, do Gnome Regan. But we will be hitting STV pretty soon. Dude, that sneeze made my brain feel like I'm at a hospital. Also, apparently hitting M when I'm on OBS changes my browser. I wonder if you can do that for everything. Well, I didn't know you could do that in OBS. I learned something today. Basically, whatever scene, so my Final Fantasy scene starts with M because it's main Final Fantasy. And then my WoW scene starts with W. So I hit M and it switches, and then I hit W and it switches back. I'm like, holy shit. Technology. I didn't even know that was possible until now. I don't know if I'll ever actually use it. Doesn't seem like a thing that I'm gonna be doing a lot, but good to know. Definitely good to have knowledge of. Honestly feel like I might be getting sick. Because I sneezed just now and now I feel like weird. And like my throat and stuff is like Not great. Wreckmore. Wonder if Omnitron died again. Omnitron. He was like level 39. I think the day I started, and he died. 36 now. So he's either taken his time a lot more than the first time, or he died again. Speaking of dying, this guy just died on the way to Scarlet Monastery.
You are too kind.
Is there trouble? What is
Unlucky that guy. Rod's design is simple. Dartel didn't use his arcane knowledge in its creation. It is more druidic in nature. I made a pun, didn't I? Druidic in nature? I'm so funny. Now then, the rod, let's see about fixing it, shall we? There. Now it just needs to be recharged.
Is there trouble?
He's funny. Hilarious. I think we go around out here. It's been a while since I did this quest, so I've got to remember. Ever so slightly. Yeah, that sneeze made me feel like I was at a hospital. I don't know if that's a good thing. Man, I need to find this. I still don't have the swiftness potion recipe. You know, not that I need it as a rogue, but it is good to have 2 sprint. Especially when I want to use my sprint to run around a lot of the time. Gotta be running around at the speed of sound. All Sonic taught me. Right, let's find the entrance to this tree. Been like 4 years since I did this quest. So I might get lost for a second. But I think this is the right way. Should be. Gotta use this. Or just touch something. I think there's been a lot of deaths during this quest, actually, because people, you know, take a shortcut, which then turns into a long cut because they go back to Owlin. Now we have the transform into Furbolg. Can I sprint in Furbolg? Oh, I can't. Let's go. The only problem with the Furbolg is you don't really get to keep it if you want Light of Illusion. It's a cool little vanilla trinket though. Definitely on softcore servers, you definitely keep this around. Turn into a Furbolg when you're AFK, you know. I was just about to try to do a 360 by pressing S when I jump and then W, and I'm like, I'm not playing Final Fantasy right now. That is pretty much impossible. If I press S when I jump, it doesn't do anything until I land. I still think World of Warcraft would be a better game if it had cat girls in it. Might even be perfect. There's a pun in there as well. I'm so happy I made that really cringy pun in my first hardcore video. Literally like within the first 5 minutes or whatever. Good stuff.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Turn terrain. We have now run around for about 40 minutes doing these quests. I think they end at some point. I've never gone past this part, so I don't actually know. So usually the final quest that I do. New territory, we'll find out, I guess. Beer. Happily, they are very low level beers. Halfway through our level as well. This is good. Odd-like. Okay. Don't know what that means. Probably means something. Well, I was thinking about doing those guys later, right? Yeah, the tainted ones and vile things. Considering doing that quest, I think I would rather go into Stranglethorn Vale though and do like the tigers and panthers and stuff. I think that would be easier. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of those Worgen are in a cave. And you know how we feel about caves. I was actually watching a clip last night and some dude was in a cave and he had to fight like 3 mobs. He was a rogue, so he played exceptionally well to get himself out of the situation. Like, you know, was gouging for bandage, was gouging just for for time to not have to die and stuff like that. Banished perfectly, did all this stuff. And he still almost died. Because it's a cave. Ron. Walks out of the city and goes AFK. Crazy fella. I would love to have myself in a situation where I'd have to play perfectly to get out of it, because I don't know if I would yet.
Farewell. God is watch over you.
Find an uncorrupted Furbolg and using the power of Dartol's Rod of Transformation, speak to him. Down there. I've never been down there. We're learning this quest as we go. Hard content. The human warrior. Is it though? You know, warriors are considered the hardest class in hardcore to level. I feel like it's mainly because you're relying on tanking. As soon as you get sweeping strikes at level 30, if you have a good weapon, they're better than a rogue. And I can't tell you how many times after I got Whirlwind Axe did I tank a dungeon with Whirlwind Axe and was topping DPS. Like, you don't really need a shield and one-hander if you just one-shot mobs. So I think it's only because they have to tank that warrior is considered the hardest. Because everything past level 30 is pretty easy. Olav, the guy I had tanking RFK yesterday, is about to do this. He wants to solo it. We'll see. We'll see if he does it. He'll either have his Whirlwind Axe or he'll be in the deflog. But, no matter what, he is being a Giga Chad. One rogue in Dustwillow Marsh. My druid went through Dustwillow Marsh before the dungeon yesterday and I was wondering why. Why did these level 30s keep putting themselves into Dustwillow Marsh? Crazy. Alright, now I've got to figure out how I get over there. Because I've never done this quest. Maybe up this way? Not a lot of quests in Vanilla WoW that I haven't done, but I never needed to do this one because I like my Furbolg staff. I don't know if he's in the water though. It's a problem. I think he's up there. Get some flowers while I'm here. Tally, did you see how crazy my video that I put up yesterday went? It's sitting over 3,000 views when I woke up this morning. I don't even know what kind of algorithm I hit, but I hit one. It's like, okay. YouTube is weird, man. Yeah. The subscribers are going up slowly, which is kind of to be expected. When you're it's sort of like Twitch, right? No one wants to follow a small Twitch channel. He's only a level 9. I could take him, but I gotta talk to him. So the subscriber count probably didn't go up as much as it would in a big channel, but everything else, pretty good. Yeah, 100%. Kill Rain, Bloodtooth, and 4 Bloodtooth guards. Why does he have 4 guards? At the same time, or? People do love the hardcore content, though. But, like, my sub count... my sub count over the last week, I went from 12 subscribers to, like, what, 28 now, I think? So that's over double already, like, who cares if it's slow? I think there's someone else here right now. There is. May I interest you in a group? I'm just gonna throw my dagger. Actually, I should apply some poisons. Oh shit, that guy. That mob literally ran to the boss mob. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna run to my friend over there. I need a few more of these, but then we're good. I have no idea if there's hyper spawns here, so just in case. I'm ready to run. Ooh. I'll kill this one. I don't know if there's more. We'll see. They aren't Murlocs, they won't hyper spawn. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Can I go up this mountain? Yes. Hunter's running around, I'm just like, I'm taking the shortcut. He'll probably still beat me here. That is true about Murlocs, though. Murlocs and their hyper spawning. Imagine if the Dead Mines was a cave of Murlocs. Like, they would spawn doubly fast. That'd be insane. Bring Rain's skull and the thing to her. Get some money. Not going to be able to keep my rod of transformation. But, you know, it's experience. It is what it is. I've never done this quest either, so... kind of worth... Look, he's here. I've literally handed in the quest and have left, and he just arrived. Get wrecked. The thing I'm looking forward to with my YouTube videos, because there's so many people watching them, and so many of those people are probably also playing, I'm waiting to get a whisper in-game saying, hey, you're shit, or something like that. Just from a random person. I'll be like, thank you, and then block them. You too, buddy. It's something that Chris and I had to deal with back when we used to do Arena a lot. Unlike the server Swifty, Vegeta, and those boys were on. You just get random messages from people because you were on someone's stream for like 40 minutes, taking up their time. It's like, you're rubbish at this game. You might have won that arena, but you still suck. Stuff like that, you know? Like Chris and I fought Vegeta and whatever healer he was playing with at the time, and we had like a 20-minute battle. He was on his Blood Death Knight. I don't even know if it was a Blood Death Knight, but Blood was the stance that you would go into. I was on my Warrior, so I'd just sit defensive stance, he'd sit Blood, and then we wouldn't be able to kill each other. So eventually we got to the point where it's like, we might as well just go for a kill instead of wasting more of our time. And I ended up killing him, and I immediately... Like, I messaged Vegeta, I'm like, sorry I had to kill your scumbag Death Knight ult, because, you know, that's what he used to call it himself. And he's like, it's all good, man, good battle. But then, like, 3 people from his stream, I guess, message me and say, you suck. It's like, what the fuck, dude? You're just jealous, you're not fighting the streamer. Those were the days. Back when I was good at the video game. Before I was streaming though, so didn't gain any notoriety from it. You know, the internet was literally the worst thing in the existence of the world. The thing that's crazy to me about the people who have been streaming World of Warcraft for 10 years is that they're still streaming World of Warcraft. Like, some of them might have done a little bit of variety here and there, but I don't know if I could play World of Warcraft for 10 years as my job. Like, that is impressive. That's the only thing I worry about if my YouTube channel blows up to the point where it spills over to Twitch somehow.
Good luck, friend.
Like, man, guys, I am gonna play variety games. I hope you know. Like, it won't just be World of Warcraft 24/7. All right, we cleansed Reen. Was it worth it? Maybe not.
Feel free to browse.
3,000 experience.
A shop.
Bunch of money. So I think now it's time to go to Stranglethorn Vale. Don't know if I'll be doing this quest just yet. Got a hand in this one on the way there too. The nice thing about my latest video getting over 3,000 views is that the views have also spilled into the other videos. So both my first two videos were at like 9 likes before last night. The one's at 15 and 12 now. So that's pretty good. Means it's working.
What are you looking for?
That's how YouTube's meant to work, you know? You keep people on the platform. The more videos you have to keep people on the platform, the more people will stay on the platform. I did get a comment about me not zooming out my camera all the way though, which was kind of funny.
What can I do for you?
Like, man, if you need to play, looking at an ant on the screen just to stay alive, your situational awareness is not that good. Someone in guild's like, looking for one more DPS Gnome Regan. I want to go at 34. Like, I want to do Gnome Regan, but I want to go when I'm at least matching the boss. Because you never know what could happen. People could forget to kill the bombs on the final boss and stuff like that.
What can I do for you?
And I'd rather, you know, be able to kill the boss in a timely manner. So as much as I'm like, man, it would be sick to go at 32. Also probably not going to do that. Maybe I should have done the Light of a Loon quest while I was in it. Do it when I go back. Light of a Loon would be pretty nice to pick up before Gnome Regan. Just in case. Because you can Light of a Loon Hurf. They're both 10 seconds, but if you have a macro with it, can pull off the Light of a Loon Hurf. It isn't illegal in hardcore. They made Bubble Hurf illegal for whatever reason, but Light of a Loon still works. So I think I'll go down to STV, hit 34, and then go grab that so I can prepare. Tomorrow will probably be Gnome Regan, honestly. If I stream this tomorrow, that is. I'm still not sure what's happening, because when you're in a raid group on Final Fantasy, sometimes you just don't know how your days will go. Alright, let's see. Is Stitches gonna be walking into Darkshire like he has every other frickin' time that I've gotten here? No, but there are some dead people.
Hey there. See you around. See you later.
That's pretty worrying, you know? A bit monka.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Cypher Balloon.
For the Alliance.
I think we leave that quest for now. This in this cave, I believe. Watch Jordan seems alright though, so maybe Stitches is just chilling today, you know, he's not killing people. I don't know if it's in the video that I've already put up, but I do see Stitches really close to me at one point early on in my journey. It might be in the next episode though, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is actually. The finale of the next episode is it has Stitches in it. Gonna be a banger. You know, I wanna call, like, when something happens in a dungeon, every now and then I'm like, man, I should just call the video disaster almost struck in this dungeon. Stuff like that. Disaster was close. But it's happened 2 times now throughout my journey. I can't just call them the same thing. But fuck. Gotta think of different names. Naming YouTube videos is like the hardest thing. Because you don't just want to call them, I did deed mines today or something like that. I went into the deed mines. Did I come out? I'm right next to the road, which is quite dangerous, but I am level 32, so... There he is. I see his ass, he's up there. There's 47 from the guild just died in Alderman. I am actually going to skip Alderman, I think. Alderman is like... It's not that hard of a dungeon. It's just there's so much shit that can go wrong. Probably less hard than Gnomeregan, and less shit that can go wrong. But I'm probably not gonna do it. I'm not really a big fan of, speaking of Gnomeregan, literally right after 33 Rogue, he just wanted his pants. Unlucky. That could be me next time. Dying in Gnomeregan is a big possibility, honestly. I would rather it not happen, but at the same point, you never know.
Hello.
Hello.
Have a good one. Safe
Have a
travels.
good one.
Hey there. See you around.
I don't know if I can really accept all of these quests right now.
Safe travels. What can I
Because,
do? for you? Farewell. Be careful. Hello. Have a good one.
I don't have any
careful.
space, and I need to do the
Light be with you. Be careful.
fighting. So I might leave most of them there for now. That's the thing, I've got all the Gnomeregan quests in my quest log, and all the Stockades ones that I haven't done yet. Gotta go solo them at some point later. Stranglethorn Vale. Been a while since I've been here. It's going to be a pretty chill zone without the PvP though, I must say. Like, it was half the reason Stranglethorn Vale was scary. Like, the PvP that could happen. Still will be pretty scary. There's a lot of mobs. A lot of potential aggro. But I think for the most part it's going to be rather chill. DJ Dirt Napper, indeed. Dirt Napper, indeed. Yeah, there's a big riposte. .46 mage.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Rough.
How are you? Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Right, Reptile Mastery, Tiger Mastery, Ampher Mastery. Probably not gonna do the pages.
See you soon.
Pages aren't like super easy like they are in retail. And they take up egg space. We should pretty easily hit 33 here, and then 34 shouldn't be that far away from it. These trolls that will be the scary part of my potential journey today. .36 warrior. That's pretty big. Maybe some green weapons can drop while I'm doing these quests. That would be pretty nice. My weapons are sorely in need of upgrades. I don't know if there's like a level 30 weapon that I can buy from a vendor, but I might have to if there is. Like, they're quite bad. Crocodile. Level 40 rogue. Because the next guaranteed weapons I get are Scarlet Monastery and Razor Fin Downs. Which aren't that far away, but they're still, you know, 38 plus. They're not too far, but also, for me, probably a week. Tiger just spawned there. pretty likely I can take two at the same time, but there's also a part of me that's like, you know, these are level 30s, it might be worth saving cooldowns if I can. We don't want to put ourselves through too much stress. Body silver. Money. I do like the money. Haven't heard anything from Olaf yet. So, still don't know if he's alive. Hopefully. Yeah, he was a pretty good tank yesterday, so I'd like him to get his whirlwind X. Maybe I would trust him to tank Gnomragon with me, eventually. That's going to be the biggest thing. Getting a tank that you can actually trust. Do Gnomragon. $53 mage to a devil saw. Ooh, that's the first devil saw death I've seen. Unlucky. Devil saw deaths, you know, they haven't been happening a lot, but they are one of the roughest ways to go, I would say. Because those things are stealthy as fuck, considering how big they are. Those motherfuckers are stealthy. Like, even I'm worried about Unguro Crater. You know, you're just pumping away in Unguro Crater and then suddenly you hear "Rawr!" And I'm a rogue, but there are mobs in there that poison you. You know, if you aggro a devil saw while you have a dot on you, it's not really going to help vanishing. So, oops, that was the wrong button. I kidney shot after cheap shot and immediately. I was meant to press slice and dice. Silly me. I was practicing PvP, you know, they trinket out of the stun and I just stun them again. Easy. I don't think that should ever be the play, but... maybe. These crocodiles don't have any skin. Can't believe it. How could they? I'm pretty sure the finale quest of the supply and demand gives really good shoes. Mine are also really good shoes. I don't know if they're better or worse, but they should be better, right? They're like level 36 quest. It's also elite, so I'm hoping they're better. Kinda lame if they're not. But I do not remember absolutely everything about the video game, so I can't say. Surprisingly. I am not a knower of everything vanilla. There's one skin. Yay. And in this quest. Yeah, we'll pretty quickly get to 33.
See you around. Safe travels.
I think these guys are up here, right? Yeah. And then once I do the panthers, it should also go up here. But the tigers are also over here where you do the panthers, so perhaps a bit of double dipping. Just want to find a nice BOE weapon, you know? That'd be pretty sick. So my goal with these mastery quests is if I can get the opportunity to solo the elites at the end of them, probably around level 40-ish, I will take up that opportunity. I want to solo some elites because it makes me a better player. And the Stranglefall ones are definitely doable, even Big Pharaoh. If you just stun him at 50%, he won't summon his ads. So I will try. But if there are people also doing them at the same time, you know, I'm not gonna... It's gonna be like Necrosh, I'm not gonna screw around. It would add a little bit of excitement to the video series if I can solo them as well. There goes my rested XP. Fade leaf over here, I don't have any of that yet, I will need it. Because I am a rogue. Massive. I'd love to see how hard my Abyss would be hitting if I had a good weapon. Like even a Cruel Barb would still be better than what I have right now. Kinda crazy to think about, right? A Dead Mind's weapon is still better than what I'm using. Hopefully I find a bit of gold fawn while I'm down here as well. I do need that for potions. I haven't been using my potions over the last few levels because I don't really have materials to make them. But if I can find gold fawn, then I can make agility potions, and that's gonna be massive. There's a poisons quest diff. Rogue is the easiest class to level. That's what they say. Rogue is the easiest class. And then they all die to the poisons quest. Crazy. I wish I could find an epic right now. I mean, it's not an epic, but I'll take 30 silver. Panthers all around me. That's it, I wish I could find an epic right now. Never lucky. Maybe I should just use Blade Flurry. But then if I aggro 2 mobs, I'm gonna have to use it. So it's kind of defensive cooldown at this point as well. But I'm pretty sure I could. Olaf got his whirlwind axe. Let's go. And a level 56 mage just died. Took 15 minutes to kill Cyclonian solo, apparently. Thanks. Alright, I'm not doing this quest in here just yet. Still killing my panthers and stuff, but there's definitely a quest. You know when you go to help someone and the enemy dodges your attack? Cringe. Like, I will help you, priest. It got me a buff though, so worth it. I was hoping there'd be some really easy gold fawn to grab around here. None so far. Hey, don't run away from me. Give me your skin. Monk. Silver freight armor. Does it look cool? Yeah, it's not that bad actually. For a low level cloth chest. Actually not the bad. My eyeball. No, we're gone. Twinkle Toes, so no mage. Not even to a landmine. See, there's obviously part of me that's like, man, if I just don't do Gnomeregan, I probably live the whole way. I never die. But at the same time, if I don't do Gnomeregan, I don't get the 18 agility leagues. So what's the point of living?
Greetings.
If you're not going to do Gnomeregan, you might as well not play the game.
You need something?
Massive iron eggs. Is any of this meat good? Crocalist. Keep the crocalist stuff then. Not the mystery meat. I know that's probably used later on, but
Farewell.
don't need it just yet. Now we need tigers, panthers. Maybe I'd do the reptiles as well. Because we'll hit 33 up there. We'll give it a look. We'll eventually reach our limit of what we can do here, you know. Won't push it too far. Go Stranglefawn at the start of the 30s. Go to the mid 30s. And then, you know, 40s. Someone just linked a Twitch channel in general chat. It wasn't even their channel because I know whose channel it is, and that's not them. But people don't like that. World of Warcraft players hate streamers. True fact. You're a streamer? Ugh. Man, this tiger doesn't want to die. Tiger was like, no thank you, I will not die today. I mean, Final Fantasy players probably hate streamers too, they just don't say it as much. But when you go on the forums for World of Warcraft, all it is whenever there's like a streamer post, it's just like, fuck streamers. They suck. Grifters, fucking losers playing video games all day. I think it just comes from a jealousy thing, right? That they can't just sit home and play World of Warcraft all day. I can sit home playing World of Warcraft most days, but I've still got to do stuff. And you know, a lot of streamers also have to do stuff. The wild steel bloom up there, but there's also level 35 goblins. So I think I'll let that wild steel bloom go. Should you use Emberstone Staff or Staff of Westfall? Well, if you took Emberstone Staff, you should probably keep using Emberstone Staff. It is also better. Imagine taking Emberstone and being like, should I replace this immediately? That wouldn't be very good. No, terrible Death Guard. I really hate when someone dies to a Horde Guard. For sure, it's probably their fault, in a way, you know, getting too close to the Horde Guards, stuff like that, but... Sucks, man. Yeah, now that we're actually out leveling, this level has been pretty fast. I mean, I started the day, I was like over 2 hours into this level. Now I'm at 3 hours 20 minutes now. And you know, we're almost level 33. I just like AFKing a lot. I like logging into hardcore, but I don't like playing it off stream. I feel like I need a second character just so I can play off stream. But I'm kind of like, is it worth playing a rogue off stream? Because maybe this rogue will live and then I don't really need 2 rogues. Throw one off with winter spring when I hit 60. But at the same time, I'm like, what if I do need 2 rogues? I would like to get 160. So it's a little bit hard to decide, and that's why I haven't started doing anything. Okay. What? That mob was like, I see you. Pretty rude, I must say. This guy just died to a guard in Dustwillow. Speaking of guard thieves. Because I think what would happen is if I died, I would just remake the same character. Obviously I would die as part of the video series, but then I would interject and say, I'm already back to where I died. So it's time to go again. You know, Sally, if you're still here, I was actually thinking, since you place level 36 as the beat of death, I was thinking about doing some content shit at 36 and just having flashbacks to you saying 36. Honestly. But then I'd have to learn how to edit videos correctly, so I don't know if that will happen. Oh, you know, it's getting close. I'm about to hit 33. The only thing that can stop me from getting to 36, I think, is the game. Like, you know, I might be like Pashiro and disconnect a few times, you know. Or Gnomragon. Gnomragon's a big possibility for death. And I want to do that at 34. This level 45 rogue in the guild's like, I've never had more than 3 bars of rested. Like, mate, do you even log out the game? Probably not. Everyone plays so much over the weekend. You know what I do over the weekend? I work and edit videos. I don't play the game at all. Like, legit. Everyone's going so hard and I'm just like, no. Gotta get the content out there, gotta get the work out there. I have enjoyed editing the videos, so even though it is a lot of hours, it's like 6 hours per video because I've got to watch through the VOD footage and think of a script for my intro, stuff like that. Make sure the footage is actually coherent. Like, I have cut out a lot of filler shit. There's level 33. We get our 3rd point in dual world specialization. Hell yeah. But yeah, it does take a long time to edit those videos down. I'm trying to bring out one every 3 days, basically. Because if I ever have to slow down on the World of Warcraft, then I can at least, you know, have some backup videos. Like, there's 3 that are public right now, but I've got 8 uploaded. So I do have a little backlog, thankfully. There is a gold fawn, my first one. Give me 3. Please. Yes, 3 gold fawn. Hell yeah. That is 3 elixirs of agility. I think, yeah, fortitude also requires it, so gonna need more, but I guess after stream tonight will be potion making. The elixirs of agility are gonna go ridiculous. Stranglethorn Raptor. A 32 warrior in the guild is setting up a Gnomragon group. Like, I want to do Gnomragon, but I don't know if I want to go with a 32 team. I'd rather a tank that, you know, won't die or lose aggro. But like I said, it will probably happen the next WoW stream rather than today, because I'm not feeling that up for it right now. My brain's a little tired still. We'll get it done when we get it done, but may not happen today. Questing is today. Big old 34 Rectar. This is the largest mob I've fought yet. Wild Steel Bloom over there, but there might be Rectars. But I do want it. Oh. The batching allowed me to stealth before that Rectar got to me. Why is a hunter dying to the drone? What? Dude, Rogue's kind of janky in Classic. Like, I did consider leveling one when Classic first released, right? But compared to how it was, because I did actually level a Horde Rogue to 60 back in Vanilla. It was like my third level 60, because I had two Hunters for some reason. One was Alliance, one was Horde. But I leveled an Undead Rogue to 60 in Vanilla. I just never played it that much, but the gameplay mechanics are much different to what I remember. Like, I played my 60 Rogue back in Vanilla so little that I actually deleted it because I didn't want to have it on my character screen. I feel like I'm the only person who deleted a level 60 in Vanilla. I just didn't like it. Like, I got it to 60, I got my Fresh Blade and other stuff like that, and I'm like, I really like this class. I feel like it's different now, it's much more fun now, but that's because I'm thinking about the game differently. I died so many times leveling my rogue back in Vanilla though, so... Hopefully doesn't happen again. Skeleton Lord stealing all the kills. Can't believe it. Get out of here, Skeleton Lord. I don't need Panthers, I just need Tigers and Reptiles. And King's Blood. We're at 204 herbing actually, so I'm gonna have to upgrade that soon. Maybe after I get a mount. Because what, it's like 4 gold 50 I think, right? For the highest level of trade skills. So I might leave my trade skills at 225 until I get my mount. Because no doubt there's going to be a little bit of farming that I have to do to get the mount. I guess someone asked if it's worth doing dungeons on a hunter. And hunters are like, no, not really. Also, every dungeon that has a hunter has more potential to go wrong than any other dungeon because hunters are just bad at, you know, pet control and stuff like that. When I leveled my hunter in vanilla, I never did a dungeon until like level 58. Like my first dungeon I went into was Strathholm at level 58. No one accepts Jules anymore. What the fuck? Gotta hate it when mobs just like see you. I'm gonna have to evasion here. Since I didn't get an opener. So hopefully I don't need it later. Without evasion, that mob might have killed me. I do have healing potion and stuff though, but... He saw me and he was like, Army Hardies, I be having some extra treasure that I be giving away at the Gurubashi Arena. No, I don't think I will participate in that. Go get my Grandmaster trinket, what do you think? I still enjoy the fact that that's the first thing that Swifty did when Hardcore came out. I don't even know if he's like leveling that character or whatever, but I hope so. He should never die, right? Having like a 2000 absorb shield. Now it's a half-hour cooldown, but you know, just log out for half an hour and it's back. One more Raptor. Yeah, I think the other place that I may end up going to today is Shimmerin Flats. I do enjoy me some Shimmerin Flats. I am a Shimmerin Flats enjoyer, I would say. I'd be not turn around and smack me at the last. Good. Last time ever. Oh, I guess he's gonna quit now because he just died at level 50. That's the thing, right? Like, I'm still on my first character, but anyone new to the stream might come in here and be like, oh, this guy's only level 33, he must have died like 1,000 times already. No, I just don't play. But there's other people who've done like the grind and almost hit 60 multiple times. I think I'm a casual. It's funny too because Guzu, you know, a big WoW streamer who likes to play classic all the damn time, is pretty casual in this as well. And his chat always laughs at him for being the slowest streamer. Because he's like level 44 or some shit. Probably 44, 45 or 46 now. He did Zul'Farrak earlier. And then I'm just sitting here like... You guys have no idea. There are us who are slower. Because he, like me, only levels on stream. It's just that World of Warcraft is the only game that he does stream. And he streams like 6 days a week, so... Gets a few more hours in than I do. But half of his content is also YouTube content. That's how it has to be, I think. That's why he's got like 6,000 people watching him all the damn time, because like he makes a ton of YouTube content, right? And I will be honest, I do try to emulate that style. My editing's probably a little worse because I forgot how to edit, but the overall style, definitely a little emulation on my part because I know it works. Now I just got to get good at editing and then I can edit
Need help?
higher quality.
Honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Need help?
Alright, yeah, now
Have a good one.
Now the mastery quests are basically at the point where I can't do them anymore.
Greetings.
Wicked Claw, is that what I need for rage? No, Large Fang. There's not really much point in keeping the Large Fangs. Let's look at the Reptar Egg. Unless I want to try and get, you know, a level in alchemy. I can't sell them or anything because I can't sell them on the auction house. Someone just died to the succubus minion. I think doing the quest
Safe travels.
that Valen Free died to. Unlucky. Ugh. Where's he going? Crazy. I think I drop these for now and just, you know, when we come back and actually can do them. And Tiger Mastery might be doable. There's no point in pushing it. I just want to get my Crocodile skin. Can be honest, one Crocodile skin and I'm done up here. So when I'm heading to the Shimmering Flats, obviously I've got to avoid the Horde guards, right? So maybe I'll stick to the cliff when I'm going there. Can't go down the main road because there's a Horde guard there if I remember correctly, but... We'll see. Would be a good zone to hit up though. Very fast experience, you gotta kill a lot of stuff. God. How many parries? It's 3 in a row for this. That crocodile parried my Abyss 3 times in a row. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Life fruit, can't bother. Now, do I hurf back to Stormwind? Take the flight path? Or do I run back to Darkshire? I will have to come down here to Hendon. How's a Raffi's entrance quest? There are a few like... not really. South Shore has some... but it's more like mid-30. Yeah, I think it has to be Shimmer Flats, right? It has to be the play next. I'd rather go Desolus at like 35 so I can complete it all. The Swallow Marsh is getting close as well. I think I hurf and then fly back down rather than running because it will save a little bit of time. Even if I have to fly back twice. If I'm going to 1,000 Needles next anyway, I might as well hurf, fly down to Booty Bay and then take the boat. While we're here, we'll go check Tyrion because it has to be done. You know, you're going to check Tyrion every time. I will somehow get this quest done, or I won't get the quest done. I'm probably gonna hold on to the quest until, you know, Mason's Fraternity Ring or something, but... God, Gnomeregan's quests have all gone green at this point. Which is insane, right? But it's just because some of the mobs are like low level. Invite for Tyrion Leia, please. Invite for working Tyrion Leia. Where's working Tyrion Leia? I mean, there's a lot of people here. So maybe this is the working Tyrion Leia. It's just that... kinda need to wait. Like, I'm not even on the quest. I'm not even on the attack. So... It's the worst thing about it though. I don't want to sit around and wait for freaking hours right now. Like, if I get onto the working Tyrion layer and I'm off stream, then maybe I'll try to complete the quest, but Not on stream, it's not very fun, you know, you just sit there and wait. No thank you. Almost at 20 gold. Now we dump the stuff in the bank. This rogue looks way cooler than I look. My rogue looks like a stupid Christmas tree ornament.
What can I do for
But,
you?
you know, she's living her best life. This one does.
See you around.
How are you? Have a
Alright,
good
let's
one.
dump all this stuff in the bank. Seems like my herb pouch has run out of space. Understandable. Put this in here, and this in here, that in there. Yeah, I have a full bank, but I'll deal with that after stream.
See you later.
If we make it to after stream. There's always a chance, right? You can never take life for granted on hardcore. There's always a chance that it slips away. Hopefully not today, but you never know.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
Be careful.
4-minute flight. Ugh. Man, that stretch was definitely needed. Sometimes you get days on WoW where you don't really want to do a dungeon and you're just chilling. After Gnomeregan, there'll be a few of those though, because like I'll do Gnomeregan next time, and then I'm not gonna touch a dungeon until I do full Scarlet Monastery. So I'll probably do Scarlet Monastery at like 38 if I can, 39 more probable because, you know, people. And that dagger would be a DPS increase. All these caster weapons that I'm like, I would use that. Then Razor Fin Downs at 39. Get these with like of the monkey. Oh. Get the shoulders from gluten. Alright, Sally, have a good day. It's the luck. I will try not to die. Coldridge dagger. I don't think I'd take, because I'd begin my swords. Even thinking about Coldridge dagger made me tired. Alderman I'm probably gonna skip. Probably do Zul'Farrak at like 46. Muradin probably around level 50. Or Fresh Blade. And then after that, I don't know if I'll actually touch any dungeons. I don't really know Temple of Altal Hakar enough to want to do it. Like, this would be cool to have, right? But the drop rate is near nothing. So I don't know if I'd trust myself going into this dungeon. It's got some alright loot, but pretty scary. So I think after Muradin, I'm pretty much done until 60 with dungeon. So. 50 to 60 will be grinding and quests, I guess. I think the quests at that level are pretty interesting though, like, you know, you've got to do Plague Lands, Telephis, Anguro, Winter Spring, Valwood, all of those fun places. Also, the boat is just arriving. It might leave before I'm ready for it, which is kind of annoying because I gotta hand in some quests, but at least I know when it will be back. Hand in these.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Be good. Keep it real.
This quest can wait, I guess. I just don't want to have too many quests in my quest log right now, since I'm going to be heading over to Cameron Flats. But we did do some STV.
Keep it real.
Like I said I would. Bloodstone ore is a Raffi, right?
Glad I could help.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
What level is tumbled crystals?
Hurry
Yeah,
back.
it can wait too. This is high enough in a Raffi that it can wait also.
What's up? Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Haha, keep it real. Glad I can help.
Traveler, there's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Funny little goblins. Little goblinos. What's this library script? What quest is that? Something. Do I even need it anymore? Might just be holding on to it for no reason. There's some potential there. Guildless warrior inviting to Albiaris. Yeah, that's a skip. That's a skip if I ever saw one. When I get to Ratchet, I think I'm gonna log out and take a short break. You were such good sport the last time. Come out. Muckrush is haunting people. Does little taunter. While we're here waiting, go check this stuff. See if that YouTube video has stopped being for a moment. Definitely calmed down a bit now. Like it's only getting in views an hour now, as opposed to the friggin' 600 that it had for a few hours. That's still pretty good. 32 likes, 6 dislikes. You know, some people dislike it. That's still engagement. People take the time to dislike a video, they are helping. Honestly, it's funny in a way. Now this guy's got like fiery weapons. Fiery enchants on his weapons. And he's also not even in a guild. But the people that actually liked the video and subscribed to the channel from that video are now watching my other videos and liking those videos too, so it's pretty nice. You know, it's a good loop. If they find my third video in the series and they go watch the first and second video in the series and they're also liking them, then more people go into those ones too. So I think whatever happened to my YouTube channel over the last 2 videos, I'm still not sure. I just tagged the videos and made the videos, you know? Whatever happened was nice. Like I'm down with whatever happened. Holy meat bags, so level 32. Just item Ratchet. I'm about to head to Ratchet. It's he fell off a cliff though, so it's quite unlucky. He fell off a cliff, apparently bubbled, but yeah. Wasn't quite right. I might actually go back up to Ashen Vale and do the Light of Balloon quest now. Tipjar has died to Sawtooth. Unlucky. Had a few Discord messages I was catching up with while on the boat. Gotta keep in the loop just in case people are like, hey, it's raid time for whatever reason, even though we have nothing scheduled today. Oh no, Stitches. Dude, every Stitches death sucks. Every time I see someone die to Stitches, I'm like, that sucks, man. Dude Kisser has reached level 60. You know, getting to 60 with that name? It's a choice, I guess. See, that's the thing about this rogue, having fiery weapon enchants. How and why? How and why? Go up to Ashenvale then.
Talk to me.
There's some people right now talking about like the rule set that was in.
Right back.
Did I fly to Ashenvale? Why does it say 15 minutes? Oh, because the add-on is broken. Because I haven't done the flight through Ajara, it's gonna say 15 minutes, but it will actually take like 5. But yeah, there's some people talking about like the hardcore add-on because, you know, you were required to solo everything and not group with people in an MMO. Now, I did get a comment on my video about that, but I think it's someone that didn't understand that I wasn't doing solo Southbound. I was just doing Southbound for the gear aspect of it. I want to provide myself with a little bit of challenge and also have a lot of fun when I get a new item. Like, hell yeah, I got a new sword, stuff like that. But you know, some people see Southbound and they're like, ugh! How dare you play the way you want to play in an MMO? But I am all down to not trade in the auction house, like it's completely fine. But I am still grouping. I'm a Southbound rogue, not a solo Southbound rogue. Addict's talking about like when the next Final Fantasy patch is coming out. Luna said likely the 26th of this month, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's going to be early October. Which is pretty nice. I'm gonna... oh. 55 Hunter. Later. Vala Mogulus. Indeed, indeed. I still kind of want to go into Wailing Caverns and get the bag quest done at some point. Solo it. I'm pretty sure I could solo it at this point, but, you know, if I go in there at 40, then it's even easier. Don't want to risk it too much, but for a 10 slot bag, it's kind of worth. So yeah, I'm gonna get to Ashenvale and log out real quick. Because I want to go and have a bite to eat and use the toilet. You know, my usual stream break. Now I'm gonna come down here and do this grey quest. We might as well get the lighter balloon, right? Not exactly a thing that will be needed, but might as well have it because it's the Alliance. Ooh, 53 death to falling. Yeah, 4 minutes 45 instead of 15 minutes. That's pretty rough. A fallen death at 53. It could happen, you know. It happen to anyone, but sucks. So yeah, I'll be back. I will log out so I don't die. But I will be back in like 5 minutes or so. Enjoy my Christmas tree character while I'm AFK. Hello, I'm back. Let's do it. Light of a loon is the goal right now. Had to have a little sit down and recovery. Go. Wait, did someone just die in the guild as I logged in? I don't even get to see it. Oh, apparently there was a stockade swipe going on. Monka. Well, it happens. It is what it is, right? Got one more. Might need to eat a muesli bar in a moment because I'm feeling low on energy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, sometimes when you don't eat for a bit and you're just like blood sugar levels low. I did have something to eat just now. But still, gotta wait for it to go in there and give me energy. Well, that guy died before. I guess he just logged back in and yeah. Bone biter. Damn, that's a lot of money. Too bad I won't begin Bone Biter because I want the Sword of Serenity, I think, from the quest. Vanquish your sword comes from the other quest. I believe it's Serenity from the Bone Biter quest. So I believe I have to do these braces and then go into the Barrens and kill some dude up here. For the Light of a Loon. Why I haven't done it yet, who knows? Maybe I forgot what you had to do and I thought that was Reen's cleansing. It happens. But yeah, we'll grab this and then head down to the Shimmerin Flats to end the day. Now, who has the quest? Is it this fella? No, he's a hunter trainer. This lady, right?
Hello.
Yes.
Farewell, Del Magis.
At least it shouldn't be that hard because it's literally a quest that's 9 levels lower than me. But you never know, right? Maybe I'll somehow struggle with it. Just gotta find spawns. Could be pretty chill though. Ooh. That is a mage. Hello, Anna. I'm not that bad. There's a mage in the dead mines that just died. Oh, one already. Nice. How was my game? I don't know what that means. This game? Going alright. I 100% knew that as soon as you entered the channel, though, it would be about designs. I sniffed it out. I am not interested, sorry. Can you tell the graphic design Discord that you guys all hang out on that I'm not interested? I have to compete for these spawns a bit. A few people. And streaming World of Warcraft, really. Like Final Fantasy, I didn't get this either. The World of Warcraft section that has... Wonder if that Warlock will tag. There's a Dead Mines dev. There's 2 people within the surroundings of the Dead Mines in the last like 10 seconds. And a 53 warrior. That sucks for him. At least that one was relatively, you know, painless. We'll get rid of that. These graphic designers though, they be striking like every day recently in the WoW section. It's like, just leave me alone now. I need to be put on like the graphic designer blacklist or whatever. As someone who does my own graphics work. I never go into people's Twitch streams and say, hey, do you need graphic design? Like, I would feel so ugh. But you don't want to ban them outright because you never know. They might be a regular person. It's just... They also enter the chat the same way every time. So generally you have an alright idea. Like, a person might be a salesman. Well, we got one really easily. Oh. Hunter got it. I need 5, right? Yeah. 5 of them. A few intact braces. Which means 5. The fact that these two are questing together as well just means it's going to take them longer, so they're going to have to be here for longer. So I might need to compete with them for spawns for a little bit. But I will get my Light of Illume before I do Gnomeregan. The final backup. The Light of Illume Hoof. Speaking of Gnomeregan. Who the agents as well. I thought I was going to pull both of these at the same time, honestly, but a little bit further than I thought it was. Is elemental water worth keeping? Like, I'm not able to sell it or anything right now because of my rolls, but... but for later, maybe. There were only two. It's funny too because pretty much my Twitter account is only followed by graphic design people. And they're not even not even like friends or something in the graphic design industry. It's like just trying to shill their stuff. Like back when I had Twitter before I deleted it the first time, it was followed by real people only, and now it's just followed by graphic designers only, basically. Seems to be a epidemic going around. Maybe I should make a video about that. Damn, that was a big throw-in. Alright, that's done. Nice. Wasn't too bad, honestly. Could have been worse. At least the last two have been quick about it. Like the first one that came in recently was fucking,
Elune be with you.
you know, talk to me for like a whole hour before he decided to be like, oh, by the way. Oh, shadow protection potion? I'm gonna buy that. I don't know if it's like super useful for me to have, but maybe. Another potion in my arsenal of potions. So.
Ishnu Allah, goddess watch over you.
Light of Illume.
Del Nadris.
Now I have to go down to here. Probably gonna run into the Barrens. Probably the quickest way. Rather than flying to Ratchet and then running up. That quest gave me 390 experience. Honestly, this quest, not that good for experience overall. Because, you know, it's low level, but the light of a loon is worth it. Kinda feeling quite low on silk. Need to hit what? 210 for Mage Wave? Yeah. Gurgurul Shroud. Interesting name. I want a hat. Like, sure, I have the rogue face mask, but I want an actual hat. One day, hopefully. I don't know where the first quest hat is. But, you know, would be nice to have. Mogrosh Enforcer. So hopefully tomorrow I get to play WoW again. Because I want to. And then it's Gnome Regan Day, right? Because I still have 3 hours of stream. I should be able to hit 34 as long as I don't fuck around too much. We're going to go into the Shimmering Flats and stuff. A wave. Just AFK in the road. Oh, he un-AFK'd in the road when I ran past, but... But if we don't screw around too much in the Shimmering Flats, I should be able to hit 34 today. And then just sit in like Ironforge tomorrow and wait for a Gnome Regan group. Because as much as people might say, don't do Gnome Regan, don't do Gnome Regan. What's the worst that happens? I die? Oh well. Only a death in the game. Honestly, I think because if I was to die on this character, I could then level it off stream and stuff, right? Because I can obviously play more off stream, but I just don't because I want to have everything captured. Because if I ever do die, I want it to be live. I want the clip and everything. Especially for the video series. But if I were to die, I could then just level off stream and catch back up relatively quickly, I would think. Outside of this character though, I don't know what I would do on stream. You see, because while streaming you're a bit more focused on chat and stuff, so you're not really focused that hard on the game. So I think I, you know, go degenerate sweat hours outside of stream. It's just like, alright, we're level 33 again. Right now, outside of stream gaming, is basically Final Fantasy 14 for tomes, like the Tomestone event that's going on. I did play a little bit of Genshin last night. I actually spent all of my wishes that I had saved up. It was like 120 wishes. Because I wanted the new 4-star sword character. I got Zhongli before I got the new 4-star character. So I used all of my shit. I'm like, man, if Raiden Shogun comes out soon, I'm gonna be pissed. That's kind of why I was saving them, to try and get Raiden Shogun C2. But it is what it is. Axe of the Deep Wounds. Crusader? The hell has a Crusader enchant? Probably one of the boys in Frontier or Hardcore Elite. Alright, this should be relatively painless. I just walk up this mountain, walk up the mountain all the way, and then kill a dude, right? And done. These aren't hordes, so... For a moment I was like, are these horde mobs? They're orcs. No, they're just evil orcs. You can see it in their face. They're like, Urgh. But because all of these guys are level 10, you know, they shouldn't really cause me an issue. Pretty sure this is where warlocks go to train either their imp or succubus. Probably the succubus. Another level 60. Is it in this cave that I have to be in? I don't know. I need some guy's head. Oh, it's actually up. Need this guy's head. Give me your head, sir. Now I think I have to go back there. Yep. Troll waved at me. Run away. I was gonna give him a salute, but he's he's running, so nah. That was relatively painless though. Now we go back, grab the thing, and then head on down to Thousand Needles. A little bit of running around, but it's worth it. Looking for tank whaling caverns. Mate, you're a level 25 druid. You can tank it. 25 is pretty high as well. I could probably tank whaling cave. You know, just pop evasion on Verdun and it's pretty sweet. Honestly, would Whaling Caverns paint still be an upgrade for me? No. Not anymore, but it's freaking close. Like, thank God I got these paints yesterday. And now we'll get some new paints next time we stream, because it will be no Mrigan, right? And we will succeed and we won't die. No copium. Someone just said in guild that we'll have robot waifus soon. I hope so. I, 'Cause, 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 Look, talking to girls and stuff is nice, but robot waifus though? Hopefully cat girl robot waifus. That'd be a good shit. I was thinking, part of me was like, man, I should have picked up level working and taken it to, you know, like level 100. Or whenever the hell the first shoulders are. And just made a full set of gear for me. And then pick up alchemy. I might consider doing that if I have to go again. Sounds very smart. To have level working and skinning at the beginning and then pick up alchemy and herbing a little bit later. Like level 20 or so. Because then you'd have a pretty good set of armor. Like my armor's not that bad now, but still a bit ragtag. Ooh. Zeracotl got another one. He is a level 55 rare elite. In a level 40 area. Always interesting that there's a level 55 bird patrolling around there, but it is what it is. It's like no one's been killing it. Even though there's level 60s out in the world now, why would you go and kill a level 55 elite in the Badlands, right? Level 20 in the guild. Like, I don't think I'd engage with Zeracotl unless he snuck up on me and killed me. That is the only way. If you're doing stockades with hunters, make sure their pet is on passive or something. ... I wonder where that comment came from. It is funny. Just don't do content with hunters. After the last hunter that I was in a group with, I do try to avoid them. They are out to get themselves killed and everyone around them. Like, it was kind of rough. How many people doing deed mines right now? Anyone want to do deed mines? Our DPS just died. Yeah, sure. That sounds like a great group. Dude, that's like the worst thing about hardcore, I think. If someone's like, hey, I need people to come to my group, we're like halfway in, but we're missing a member for whatever reason. Like, I'm not so sure I want to join that group. Pretty funny though. Honestly though, holy shit, that Siren Totem had a huge name. When I do Gnomeregan, if there was a group that was like, we're on Mechania Permaplug, that's his name. I just called him Mecha Talk, but I think that's the other guy. there's a group that's on that boss, I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. Give it a go. Easy paints. As long as we kill. But I feel like most of the dying in Gnomeregan isn't just one person if you're on the way to the final boss.
What brings you here? Be careful.
There's our Light of a Loon. For now I will put it here. Never press this button unless you need to. That's my backup for Gnomeregan next time. If I have to, I will Light of a Loon Hearth. Look at this big old Siren totem, man. Huge. So I'm now prepped to Gnomeregan, but I want to get to 34. So we're heading to the Shimmering Flats now. Hell yeah, White Mane Shippo. I would wear that right now. It's an upgrade. I wouldn't take it over a caster, but I would wear it. It's a good item. Very strong. So I will have to macro Light of a Loon and Hearthstone together because they're both 10 seconds, right? But I feel like I shouldn't have to do that just yet, so it can wait. Wait. Looking for 2 more RFK 30 plus DPS. That's a level 27 priest. Like, I feel you only wanting level 30 people, but you know, can't be level 27 wanting level 30s. That guy didn't turn around and wave at me, how rude. Like, my group for RFK were all over level 30. Did I just get layered? There was a bit of lag in the game. Like, I was reading chat and someone was like, I just killed Furbolgs for 4 hours. He's level 55. So he's probably just grinding Furbolgs for whatever reason. Maybe trying to get the rep so he can go up into Winter Spring, actually. You just farm these Furbolgs. But I felt like I got layered as well. And why is my poison not falling off? I'm scared. The game lagging.
What brings you here?
Let's see. Is it faster to go from Ratchet down or from here to here? I think they're both pretty long. I just don't know how long this flight path is. I'm gonna assume like 8 or 9 minutes though.
Be careful.
So let's strap in and find out. While I'm flying though, I might eat a muesli bar because I can. I'll make you watch me eat. 28 in the guild just died in stockades. Said, I only die when I tank. That is part of the reason I'm not playing warrior. Because the rest of the group lives, and you die. It's like, eh. I still kind of find it crazy, like, my Rogue series, right? The first video is over 200 views now. The second video is 800 views. The third video, 3.3k views. Usually, like, the first video in the series is meant to be the big one. I guess it's different when you haven't been discovered prior to making them. But that video has slowed down to like 10 views an hour now instead of the 500 it was enjoying overnight. We're relatively back to normal for now. 51 Rogue. Unlucky. Should have played Night Elf. The only thing I really... like, I know it will happen eventually, but... you know, my hardcore videos won't always get thousands of views. I think it's just an anomaly right now. So I'm sitting there like, the next one I upload could only get 20 views, and that would be normal. That's back to just the regular, right? But it would be weird. To go from like 3,000 views to 20. Got to make sure you swish after your meal to wash your teeth. Can't have nuts in your teeth. I mean trail mix bars after all. No one wants nuts in their mouth. Well, some people might. I don't. Not particularly. Ooh, there's a 35 in the guild. Chatterbox. 07, mate. Yeah, I think I might... If I can. I think I might grab this. There he is. I might make the minimum death alerts 35. From now on. Like, I'm not even 35 yet, but... I just think anyone below 35... Not that important to see anymore. Because we're getting to the point where a lot of people are level 60, you know? The deaths have definitely slowed down though since like the first few days. Obviously, there's probably less people playing. They've died too much. It's like, nah. But over the weekend, it's fucking... it's like... Boop, 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 boop. I just think most people over 35 are like, you know, 2 days played, stuff like that. I might be 3 days played when I hit 35 because of how much AFK I'm doing, but... that's fine. Where should I put my lighter balloon? Probably be in the first bag at some point. Yeah, this should be about 9 minutes, this flight. Just under, perhaps. We'll see. Most of these mobs should be kind of chill when we first get there. Also get to grab the Tanaris flight path, which will be handy as hell. I've just got to not run into the Horde guards. So I think when I get down to like here, I'm gonna hug the wall. Probably the safest way. If I see plus combat, then I will be sprinting away. Yeah, 9 minutes. Cool. I could honestly just hug the wall the whole way though. Like, what is dangerous down here? Like, harpies here? Other than that, not much. I think I just ran along the wall the whole way. Nightfall, the Ret Paladin weapon. Something might attack me briefly, but also running along the wall might allow me to grab some wild steel bloom, which would be pretty nice. These guys still have a really large name. They're a really large named man. Let's poison up just in case I need it.
Thank you.
This guy literally messaged me as I was putting poisons on. He said stop in all caps because he wanted to buff me, I guess. Just so happens that I was putting poisons on at the exact same moment that he messaged me, so now it looks like I actually stopped for him. As opposed to me just stopping to put poisons on. It's just funny. Where's all the wild steel bloom? I would really like some. I'm gonna be up on my cliff. I'm gonna be up here. I have the high ground. He might be going to Shimmer and Flats too, but see. We can protect each other. I mean, I was just gonna gouge it and run, but I have to kill a harpy or two. Make our way through the flats. Well, not the flats yet, but soon. Ming Wong. The paladin slapped him and I waved at him. Where was that wild steel bloom? I didn't quite see. This paladin doesn't like Horde, he keeps slapping them. Which, you know, that's fair. We are Alliance. They're kind of the enemy, but we're on a PvE server. So they're also a bit not the enemy. Traversing 1,000 needles. It's a one-of-a-kind expedition. I'm pretty sure there's like a horde guard that wanders up and down a path over here as well, but we will find out. Once we're past Free Wind Post, it's pretty chill. It's getting there is scary. Sadly, I wasn't able to get any wild steel bloom on this journey. Because I completely didn't look at my map when I saw the only one that I've passed. Okay, I think we've passed the horde base now. should be chilling. Rodeo clown has died. Unfortunate for the clown. Big, huge, unfortunate. Now, I can't remember if this is also a horde camp. Why? Why did it attack me? I didn't even touch it. The little cougar that wanted my ass. Cougar was all about it. I mean, I understand, you know, I'm in my mid-30s, but I'm a good-looking dude. No wonder. Alright. I made it to the Shimmering Flats. I think I'm gonna just head straight to Tanaris and pick up the flight path. Gonna be honest. Although one of these quests might tell me to go to Tanaris, so maybe I should go look at those first. But yeah, all of this stuff should be chill. You know what, Mr. Paladin? It's been fun. But time to sprint. Man, none of these mobs are like deadliest killers. There's a few. I guess the Reavers make sense. No, I was thinking like the turtles and stuff like that would also be, but I guess not. They're one of the neutral mobs that you actually have to kill in this game. There's not many of them. So we'll pick up these, go grab the flight path just so I remember to get it. I don't want to be hurfing away at the end of the day and then be like, oh, I forgot. And it's Gnome Racer coming through turn 1. I love the racetrack. Shimmering Flats is one of my favorite places, honestly.
How are you? Be good.
Pretty chill.
Watch your back.
A lot of quests.
Walk with you. Be
Ratchet,
good. Watch your back.
Stranglethorn was already there.
It's you. Off and away.
I don't know if I'll have space for all of these.
You have a great day now.
These two quests are definitely needed. What are we gonna get rid of? Trading the castle. I can always pick it up again.
Keep it real.
Gun merchant have anything?
I got what you need. Have a good one.
Don't have throwing daggers, mate, so you don't got what I need. What would be really funny is if... So there's like racers that race around this racetrack.
Peace, friend.
It'd be hilarious if you could get hit by them and your character died. I would love that. It would just add an extra element of, you know, Surprise! Like I'm crossing the racetrack. Whoa! Get wiped out. I think I could honestly solo all of the elite quests in Duskwood now. Oh. The only thing I'm limited by right now is my weapons. Like, there's the part of me that's like, maybe I shouldn't solo. Yeah, let's go pick up Flight Path, and then we will head back here and farm all of these quests. I should be able to do all of them, honestly. Don't go in here and aggro everything. That's the scary part of the zone. This guy's PvP flagged. What is he doing? Sir, why are you PvP flagged? That's a crazy person. Hello Kelly, how you doing today? I just did a mega run from this flight path down to here. Big Mo. Also got a Light of a Loon, which makes me immune to everything for 10 seconds. Just in case I ever need it. Basically like having a second life. Daenerys. One of my... I think, honestly, not because it's like a desert, but I think Tanaris is one of my favorite zones in Vanilla WoW. Not much to look at, because it's just sand, but I do like sandy zones. I mean, Genshin Impact has a bunch of sandy zones from the last expansion that I never really played through because I wasn't playing at the point when they came out, but they are fun to run around in. Now I'm gonna go back up here and quest. Also, Callie, I don't know when or if you have watched like the latest video on YouTube that came out, but last night while I was sleeping, that video reached 3,300 views. For whatever reason. I don't know why. I think it might just be now because I'm pumping out like content every 3 days. YouTube is like, okay, this guy's pumping out content every 3 days and it's the same content, so let's put him in front of people. Which I do appreciate. But it's still like, why? Alright, these boys down here are scary. But I wanted that Bruiswick. I'm gonna head more up north. You watched it earlier today? No. Thanks. Yeah, I kind of thought it would though, right? Like, before I even brought out my WoW YouTube series, I was like, you know, there's a good chance this blows up in the immediate future. You know, when I was talking about my having to be a WoW content creator. Stuff like that. Because you just sort of, you feel it. With something, like hardcore is so good for content. Probably the best, like, content that I've made videos out of in my whole life. Because people just want to watch to see if you make it or you die. It's like two camps. It's like the die camp and the make it camp. And they're both intently watching to see what happens. And even though, you know, the subscriber count and all that hasn't gone up along with it as much as it could, the fact that I have now doubled my subscribers within, like, the last 2 videos is pretty good progress. Eat cake. I would eat cake. Swordfisher has reached level 60. The good thing about checking through my analytics though has been people are watching that video, and then if they subscribe, they are also watching the other videos. So that's good. The people who are subscribing to the channel are actually engaging with the other videos, which makes them also blow up a bit more. So I gotta be happy with that. It is still weird when I look at them and see, like, my first video has 200 views, my second video has 800, and my third one has 3.3 thousand. Like, that's not how it's meant to happen. Isn't the first video of a series meant to have, like, the most... It's weird, but also makes sense considering it's a growing channel. It was enjoyable to watch as it was climbing last night though. I actually went to sleep quite late because I was just sitting there like, basically popcorn, right? Just... oh, look at the numbers, they keep going up. When I went to bed it was like at 1,500 views. And then I woke up and it's over 3K. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Because, you know, now it's happened twice. Even though the second one didn't go as hard, it has happened twice now. So, it was a bit of a pattern. But we'll see how long it lasts. One day I'm going to have a video that will only get like 20 views and I'll be like, yeah, that's normal. Like, I shouldn't be shocked by that. That's how many I'd usually get. $40.90 has died. Damn. You hate to see a 4090 dying like that. But I will enjoy the immediate success. People like watching hardcore WoW. And I like playing it, so it works out. A lot of people looking to do Gnome Regan today. I'll do Gnome Regan next time. Today is just for leveling. But it is looming. Gnome Regan is a looming threat. I just want to find a nice, like, BOE weapon. That'd be sick. I definitely feel like I need weapon upgrades. Just a nice one-handed sword, you know? Green sword of the monkey or something like that. My damage is not great anymore. I do have a bit of gold fawn though, so I will be able to make some elixirs of agility later on, so that will help a little bit for the immediate future with damage, but I definitely need weapons. It's a guaranteed weapon at about 38, 39. Two of them actually. But I'd rather not wait that long. Maybe I should look at since I bought that level 21 vendor sword, I have been thinking if there's any like level 30 swords, maybe I should buy one from the vendors. Also, I set my death notifications to only announce level 35 pluses now, so even though I am not 35 plus yet, if I die I wouldn't even get my own announcement. Could you imagine? Dying sub 35 and not announcing your own death? That'd be sad. I need to start pumping frontline in Final Fantasy actually a bit harder now. So I can get it done before the patch. This is probably the only time I'm actually gonna grind for the level 25 reward. I'm not really grinding though, I've been doing a frontline every other day, right? This is probably the last time I bother with that, because you know, that would be a nice hat if it wasn't male. Why do I keep finding male shoulders and hats, man? Off the monkey as well, it's perfect for a rogue, but it's like a freaking, I would say it's a hunter hat, but you can't even wear mail on hunter until level 40, so not even that. But yeah, I think after this series of PvP in Final Fantasy, I don't really want to do it anymore. Like, even though it's only one match every other day, it's still too much commitment. Like, getting to series rank 25 takes too long. Maybe series rank 5 is obtainable, but... God, that helmet is so good for me right now, though. If only it said leather instead of mail. That would probably be the best piece of gear that I've looted. 666, Monka. Oh, that was easy. Usually those vulture bones take a long ass time. I think I killed like 13 vultures and we're done. Like, that's not the usual amount that I have to kill on that quest. Stay right there, Mr. Reaver. Oh, I said stay right there. Oh, also, even though I'm in this house for the next 4 months, the house that I looked at last week, already ready to go. I won't be homeless for even a day. Which is good. You never know over here because it's kind of... Because I live in a city that has a lot of students, because the university is down here, that most of them go to. A lot of like students that need housing, so a lot of landlords are like, oh, we're gonna give house priority to young people that are coming. Like, no. I need... It's a very quiet area as well. Like, I haven't met the neighbors or anything, but there's only like 3 houses on the street that it's on. So it should be relatively quiet. And it's on a corner, so there won't be people like zooming around, which is nice, because that sucks when you get like coons driving past your house. The only neighbor I saw when I was there was some guy that closed the gate to his house as we were going up. It's like, okay. I guess he doesn't like people. That's fine. I don't really like people either. Look at this 3-minute poison that reduces strength and agility by 13. Ugh. That's actually so bad. Holy. Three-minute poison, man, as a rogue. Like, I don't have any anti-venom. I got a large venom sac. I can't make anything with them though because I haven't picked up the high level anti-venom yet. Alright, this quest might take a bit longer than especially because there's other people here. Man, they just aggro everything. They're probably in a party. Wild Steel Bloom, I see you. I won't be helping them though. If they take a bit too much than they can handle, I will let them die because it eliminates competition. These turtles are always so highly contested, like having less people here is definitely helpful. And they're also grouped up, so lame. Few people running around in groups right now by the looks of it. Gonna see if I can snag any more Wild Steel Bloom as I kill things. I wouldn't group in Shimmer and Flats for quests though, honestly, because all of the quests are drop quests. And in Vanilla WoW, only one person gets the drop. So you just basically take double as long to finish your quest. It's like... really down with that, you know? Alright, I still have poison. Good thing I didn't need to vanish in a tight situation there, because I would have ticked out. It was so close to fading, I thought it was. I kinda don't want to have to fight the level 35 turtles. They have more health than I do, it's scary. But there's a good chance doing these quests takes the rest of today. Which is why I'm like, yeah, I can probably hit 34. Stole the turtle. My poison's faded. I love how sometimes when you kill a mob and loot it in the same instance, like your character will just swing in the ear. It's kind of funny. He's just like smacking the ear, you know. There's one. One of 9. King's blood over there as well. Damn. That was not bad DPS. I'm gotta remember to keep this turtle meat. There's a quest in Hillsbrad Foothalls. I don't remember how many I need, but it's better to keep it than having to farm it again. Damn, we're pumping that guy. As soon as I lose the agility reduction, stuff like that, we're back to being a big pumper. I like it when they call me Big Pumper. See if I can steal this turtle before that priest gets it. Or paladin. Inflated, the gnome mage has been slain by skeletal flayer at level 52. There's actually a lot of mages that are dying to those flayers. Is this worth money? I mean, a little bit more than light fevers are. Max DPS has died at level 52. Are you just gonna take both? Okay then. Okay then, Mr. Dwarf. Hope you die. That timing on that chair, as I said that, holy. Everyone's hitting level 60. Apart from me. I am still a lowbie. Although, most people that are hitting level 60 are dying, so... eh. Who's really winning? I'd rather die before level 60. Dying at 60 would feel like the worst. Bagfira. Flames of life. I wonder if that person was trying to solo Bagfira at level... what was it, 37? He might be a hunter, but... still gotta deal with the ads on hunter if you don't have intimidation up. Eat some cheese. This is a nice thing about Shimmer and Flats quest. There's so many options, right? Like, if you're unable to kill the turtles, you just come over here and kill something else. Until you're down to that last quest where you have to kill the turtles or whatever. Got so many options. And they're all just here. I do enjoy the Shimmer and Flats. It's like wetlands. Yeah, poison will not stop me from opening. Sometimes. Can I make it? Gonna be close. Nope. I stealthed just slightly too late. Poison's basically all tick every 3 seconds in vanilla. So if you know how long 3 seconds is, you know, it's pretty easy to time. But at the same point, if you get it wrong, you will be right on top of the mob and he's about to smack you in the face. It is what it is. Wait this out. Can't wait to get the agility pots and such. Pump more damage. How much is this worth? 1 silver 45. Catfish, you gone. Like 4 poison procs just there. There was actually a guy that was commenting on how close I had my camera. Because I prefer to give the viewers something to look at, right? Rather than being like this. Like, what is this, a game for ants? Because you can't just spin your camera around. You don't need to have it all the way out here to be aware of your surroundings. You know, people don't understand that you're able to play the game without all the advantages that everyone wants. And then he said content over hidden level 60 if you're streaming, and I agree with him. If you hit level 60 but you didn't have fun on the way, what's the point? There isn't one. Might as well have not played. You didn't have fun. But when I set out to do the hardcore challenge, I did always say that content was gonna come first. Like, I never wanted to get to the point where I was bored of the game. Alright. So this quest kinda sucks because you get 1 stack. That's 29 silver, we can't let that go. You get 1 stack of these car parts, which stacks to 20. But you need 30 of them. So they take up 2 bag slots. I've always found that quite dumb, actually. So I think when I'm finished with the car parts, I run back to town and hand them all in. And whatever else we got done. I guess there's one bad part about Shimmer and Flight Center. Never accept invites in caves. Yeah, that's a good rule. You might get phased in the cave. Unless you're in the cave with the person, you can see them directly, then I don't think accepting a cave invite is a good idea. Yeah, we can make use of that sharp claw, but I don't have space. Because of this mail helmet. It's all his fault being a male helmet. If only it was a female helmet. I was stabbing this guy in the face so much. Oh, what? Ugh. Random death squad sent to kill me. Jesus. That came out of nowhere. I haven't eaten for like an hour now. Mechanics in game, mechanics in real life. So I apologize for coughing in your ears. I couldn't mute my mic fast enough. It's just like aggressively attacked me. Sometimes it be like that. We get all our basilisks done up here. And then we head down to this part once we hand in all the other quests, and we should be pretty fucking good. This level 30 warrior's like, I want to get my whirlwind axe, but I can't get it without being carried. So, just get carried. You get a sick axe. Like, whirlwind axe lasts until frickin'... Is bone biter better? It might be just slightly better bone biter. But I think they're close. I used my whirlwind axe until I was in Zul'Farrak though. Because then I got the staff and became a staff warrior because it's so fucking good. This thing right here, Chief's Enforcer's staff, or the Chief Enforcer, stuns target for 3 seconds. And so much damage. It's got no stats, it just has a stun on it. So good. Pretty sure over there is a horde camp. So I should avoid that. Why won't you die? We should hit 20 gold as we go hand in these quests, even before like the hand-ins. That is a name. Enjoyer of men. I mean, you know, it could be anything. It might be a female that's an enjoyer of men. But the fact that the character is called Enjoyer of Men is enough to be like, that's definitely an interesting name. Oh, I need that spine. What is cheap? Might as well get rid of the wool cloth, honestly. really going to be utilizing the wool cloth anymore. Mobs out here just have too much armor. Like, my weapons are so rubbish that the mobs, you know, with their bit higher armor, I'm just like, I don't want to fight two mobs at the same time. Too scary. They're all giga tanks. Death Guard Elite in the Tristful Glades. That is a rip on the way to Scarlet Monastery. I hope he wasn't the tank of his group, because they're gonna have to find another one. I kinda get nervous running to Scarlet Monastery on Alliance, because you could get social aggro from someone in your group on one of those level 55 guards. It's like, I'd rather go my own self, you know? The group can go before me or behind me, but I want to go myself. Schmecky schmecky. The nice thing about the house that I will be going into in January, I guess, is that I won't have neighbors living on top of me. That's gonna be awesome, because there's so much like impact noise and shit that I get to hear all the damn time. It's very annoying. Because they take their dogs upstairs and jump around with them, apparently. That's what it sounds like all the time. Kind of why I don't stream over the weekend, because sometimes I could, but it's like, no, there's people home, they're being loud and annoying. But I guess now with wanting to do YouTube stuff, I don't actually have time to stream over the weekend anymore. Because the time that I did have is now invested into editing. It's good. Means I get to do something productive over the weekend. You know, outside of work. But sometimes I don't feel is that productive. It's like, gotta do this one thing. Doing YouTube and streaming is basically making me feel like I'm working 3 jobs. I was gonna say that wouldn't be a bad cape if it, you know, didn't have the stats that it has. Can't make vulture meat, right? Yeah, get rid of that then. Is it a long cape though? No. Medium. Because I think I spend at least half of the weekend editing. Like, it's, you know, 4 to 6 hours depending on the length of the video per video. Spend the rest of my time working. And then throughout the week when I'm streaming, that's like 5 to 7 hours. It's basically like having 3 jobs. But it keeps me productive, I guess. Keeps the creative juices flowing. I'll have to see how much Twitch is paying me today, actually. 50 silver X? What am I going to get rid of for that? These. Speaking of 50 silver, 51 human rogue just died. I'll have a look before I end stream. Now, I won't be able to tell you guys how much I will be earning from Twitch this month, but I guess I can post it in Discord. It should be about a Baldur's Gate 3 though. Which is currently $100 New Zealand on the Steam store. So that's nice. Nice little bit of pocket money. Take myself out for dinner or something, you know? No. Any money earned from the content creation, like the streaming or eventually the YouTube, if I get to the point where I'm able to make money on that too, it's gonna go back into the content creation, I think. Upgrading the shit. Maybe fixing up my emotes. Stuff like that. I want it to be a self-feeding system. Like leveling in hardcore. Go down here and hand in these quests. Frickin' Goblin Racer, I'm faster than him. Who's that? Sell stuff first.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Thanks. Get rid of all of this junk. The large venom sack I might as well get rid of for now. Sell the helm, sadly, because I can't wear it. Sell the axe, sadly, because I can't wear it. Sell the light of a loon. Wait, what? We're at 22 gold.
What's on your mind? Up with you.
Honored, I'm sure. Alrighty then.
22 gold is pretty nice. I will not sell the light of a loon. It is a thing that my one-time death save.
Glad I could help.
Go back to Ratchet for that. Get our turtles. We're pretty rich. I mean, we are 7.5 levels. 6.5, yeah. 6.5 levels away from having to buy our mount, which will cost 90 gold. So we do need, you know, another 68 gold, but we're pretty rich for now. We're getting there. Got to reapply my poisons. We'll only need gazers for this quest, but I might have to kill more crystal hides down there when we head down. They do be hanging out. Good shimmering flats though. Like it's not taking that long. It's always nice. I wouldn't mind it taking a bit longer just for grinding purposes, but the same point, you know. Good to be able to go elsewhere. I'm gonna go check the turtles up here again. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The Pyro Mage. God, if you have skinning, turtles is basically what got me my first mount in World of Warcraft. I ran down the beach of Dustwillow Marsh. So I was in high school, right? But I was about to hit level 40. I was maybe like 38. And as soon as I hit 38, all I did until I had my money for my mount was run down the beach in Dustwillow Marsh every day before school. Every day after school. Just until I was done. That's how much I played WoW back in the day. I would play it before school, I'd play it after school. I was all about it. Oh, Razorfiend Downs, that could be a biggie. And that should be evident as why World of Warcraft kind of ruined my life during school. Why be social with people in real life when you can just be social with people in game? Yep, this could be a biggie. That's 2 people in that Razorfiend Downs group. Pretty rough. The warrior had no final words. Too Giga Chad for final words. Eat some cheese. Well, no more deaths in there, but you never know because not everyone's using the add-on, but the healer and the tank might have been sacrificed from what I'm seeing. Potentially. That's kind of one reason why I don't really want to play warrior in hardcore also, because I feel like the kind of person that I am, I would try to save everyone else in the group while I'm giving them time to run. Like I'd use AoE, taunt, shield wall, all that sort of stuff, right? Just to hope that the rest of the group can survive. I'd rather play a rogue where I'm selfish. But even on rogue, I'm like putting myself in the firing line for people sometimes, just to make sure they get away from things. Like there's an episode of my series that will eventually show some of it. I almost had 2 near-death experiences one day when I started stream within like an hour. I was like, man, this is a day that I just need to chill out for the rest of it. Need more money. I think when I hit level 60, because the rules will be different, right? Because at 60, you know, it opens up the whole game for me. Like, there's no point doing Southbound and all that stuff anymore. Like, obviously doing dungeons and shit still on the table. But you're 60, so it's like, whatever. You completed the challenge. I think when I hit 60, any, like, gold that I get over a certain point, maybe like 50 gold or so, I'm probably gonna send to an alt just to make sure that if I ever die, I have money to, like, get a character back there immediately. At least until I can buy my epic mount. Like, when that ult hits 900 gold, then it would be like, alright, time to buy my epic mount. Stuff like that. Because when you're running around with like hundreds of gold, it's kind of like, ooh. I don't even know if I'm gonna play this character like that much enough to be like, alright, epic mount time. I might get bored and want to, you know, level a new character. Because leveling is the part of vanilla WoW that I enjoy the most. 60 levels of gearing and getting stronger. Hella good content. But I'm definitely down to do some level 60 dungeons. I just don't know if I'm down to farm them. Especially not on a 1 life character, like, at any moment all that farming could be gone. I mean, there's definitely been some level 60 clips coming out recently of people that have been raiding and gearing up and stuff, and it's like, goodbye 2 weeks of time. That guy that has Twitch TV in his name just hit level 60 on both of his characters that he was dual boxing. He's got Twitch TV and he's got live. I guess hitting 60 is good advertisement, but also cringe. He multi-boxed himself to 60 though. I never understood multi-boxes. Cause like, I get wanting to have 2 characters because it makes you stronger. If you're doing it because you're in like a high level raiding guild and you need multiple characters, then it makes more sense. But like, rather just have 1 character and talk to real people than play with myself. Been a lot of 60s today though. My throat's starting to feel like it's the end of the day. Been talking all day. Hasn't even been that long of a stream though, only 4 hours 40 minutes. So I did start like an hour late again today. Because I was watching the YouTube analytics go up and up and up. Because I get real-time analytics, right? So my video's sitting at like 2,000 views on YouTube, but for me it's like 3,000. I'm like, ooh. That's basically what I did last night. I just sat there on YouTube and I watched the numbers go up and I was like, this is fun. I could get used to this. I shouldn't get used to it. I've got to be realistic, but I could. Like, I'm not going to be like someone... You know, when people come into Final Fantasy and they stream the MSQ and they expect all the hundreds of viewers that are there for the MSQ to still be there after they're done. I'm not going to be like that. People watch the MSQ and then they bugger off. That's how it works with Final Fantasy, but... For me, I just need to find a way to keep people interested in the content past this character. And I think I have a pretty good idea for it already. Here's hoping at the very least. See me observe my surroundings even though my camera is zoomed in? Imagine not having to play like this to see everything around you. What I should have said to that guy that's like, so content's more important than hitting level 60, I guess. I should have said, well, you'll just have to subscribe to the channel to find out if I make it. It would have been a Giga Chad play actually, but I'm not going to do that anymore. Because I'd like to think some of the responses that I give people that are being difficult or wanting me to play in a certain way or being upset at what I'm doing for whatever reason, I'd like to think the responses that I give them are very level-headed and people might see that and go, this guy seems like a good guy.
My, you're a tall one.
Never going to
Alrighty
respond to
then.
someone saying, you're a fucking idiot, aren't you? Thinking you can tell me what to do. I'm going to do what I want.
Very good.
Also, I don't think I'll do this quest. Worth a lot of money, but it's an elite quest in the ocean, and I'm like, no thank you.
Goodbye for now.
Let's go get our gazers. Need 6 gazers. And then we're pretty much done with the Shimmering Flats within... been like an hour. Maybe an hour and a half since I got here. Not even a full level though, sad. Alright, gazers are kind of rough. Because they stun you. I think maybe I can outrange it. Yeah. I also have a lot of armor. There's one. Look at how long it took. Only problem with the gazers is that there's so many crystal hides around. These level 35 gazers are the worst ones. I can take the 34s. It's the 35s that I'm like, ooh, that might be a bit monka. It's a demonic rune. You can kill yourself with a demonic rune. I have seen it happen. When a certain level 60 gnome warlock fat-fingered demonic rune and ended his character's life. Good times. Be aware of your surroundings. Always know where to run. Yeah, these level 35 gazers are giving me. They are very scary. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have to kill some level 35 gazers actually. You know when I go to throw my dagger when I'm like this, I keep thinking it's like Final Fantasy and it will auto-tune my character. Sadly, this game doesn't do that. I'll Blade Flurry here for increased attack speed. I haven't really used Blade Flurry today. I've been kinda chilling on the old pulling of multiple mobs. We got with 34 gazer over there.
How generous.
I want this gazer. I'll walk around here and get it. At least I got a Blessing of Might now. That'll be a bit helpful. I don't think I ever cared to like outrange attacks. Like Crystal Gaze, I would just let it hit me every time. But now that it's hardcore, like no, I'll dodge that, because if I don't, I might die. You never know, right? Roll 35. Not a big fan of these two being so close together, but maybe... Yeah, I was about to say, maybe if I can make him move towards me, I can make it work. Imagine using Blade Flurry for single target. Just for a DPS increase of speed. They are level 35 mobs though. It's like, they're a few levels higher than me. Here's a nice one. Look at this guy just chilling by himself. He just big chilling. Nice, job done. Easy peasy. I don't remember if... There's a quest over here, but I don't remember if you like gotta have it before you can do it, or if you pick it up by fighting them. So, I mean, it's not marked on Questy, so I'm gonna assume it's one that you pick up. So I'm just gonna leave it for now. Someone ran into a toxic person. And then someone said, any of y'all got laid before? Mate, we're playing World of Warcraft, of course not. Like, what do you mean? We've never even seen women. Two very extreme spectrum changes there. This guild, I swear.
Yo!
They don't talk like this when Savix is online though. I think they're scared of him.
Be good.
They get really sus when he's not online. Yeah, so when this game first came out, someone in guild chat just brought this up. I will explain it for the non-WoW players in the stream. When this game first came out, people were always saying that, you know, vanilla WoW is harder than retail. The raids took way longer to do. Stuff like that. So people were expecting that the raids would take longer than like a week to be cleared. No. The raids in vanilla WoW have one mechanic each boss. They're so easy, it's just that people back in 2004, 2005 were really bad. And also had really bad computers. So there was so much like copium going around in the community saying that raids are going to be hard, no one's going to be able to clear Molten Core, it's going to be ridiculous. And then a guild cleared it within the first week of release. It's like... But yeah, that's what's meant to happen. Very easy content in this version of the game when it comes to raiding. Like, leveling is harder than raiding in vanilla WoW. Even in Naxxramas, which is like the hardest raid, leveling is still probably harder than Naxxramas. In my opinion. As someone who did Naxxramas back in like 2006. I think it came out 2005 late. So I'll just say 2006 because I can't remember the exact release date.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I was there. Is there any good shit here? Oh, Transmute Arcanite. This is actually pretty good later on. I don't need anything just yet though. Like this one might be worth picking up because it's not always there, but it'd be easy to grab. Let's fly up to Ratchet.
How are you?
But
See you soon.
God, it costs 6 silver, 66 copper to fly to Ratchet. That's monkeys. At the same time though, you can choke and die as a full 40-man raid in Molten Core, right? So even though the raids are easy, people turn their brains off a lot. They forget about threat. A lot of people have died to some stupid shit in vanilla WoW. It's one thing that's nice about hardcore, it keeps you engaged. Like if I'm ever feeling like I'm not engaged in the game, that's when I'm not playing, because then I know I'll do something really stupid and potentially get myself killed. Can't be having that. Now, World of Warcraft retail raiding, way too hard. You need so many add-ons to be able to actually complete the content, it's ridiculous. There's a reason I stopped doing it. It's like, it's way too hard for everyone. Final Fantasy Savage raiding, pretty easy in comparison. When you look at Mythic WoW raiding, it's just that Mythic WoW raiding looks easy because of add-ons. No game can get it right. One day, there might be an MMO that releases and, you know, respects people's time and makes nice, fun, challenging content. We'll see. A lot of people are like, the Riot MMO is going to come out and save us all from having to play World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy for the next 20 years of our lives. And I'm just like, why? Because it's Riot? You know, the company that loves selling skins for League of Legends heroes for money? I'm sure they will monetize the hell out of an MMO if they can get away with it. Like, I like the lore of the Riot MMO because they're building that up with like Arcane, like the show Arcane, and you know, League of Legends is getting new lore and stuff like that. So the lore is actually building, which is a good start. But when you bring out a new MMO, you have 10 years plus of content to compete with. Like, people who are starting Final Fantasy today at Around Reborn have, you know, so much content to play through. If you start a new MMO, you don't really have that. That's the hardest thing. As much as I would love for an MMO to get it right, any MMO that comes out recently fails at it because they aren't planning for the future. They're just hoping that they will take off now. Thank you. I got asked if I wanted to do RFK. I already did it yesterday, so that's my 1 dungeon run rule, but... And then he messaged me again and said tank. I am certainly not going to tank
Hey there.
RFK.
Just passing through. I sure could use your help, kid. Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
I'm not a tank. I'm a rogue. I think he probably mistowered though, because you wouldn't send that to a rogue unless you're a dumb idiot. Hold that boat. I need to hand in my quest first, but hold that boat.
Hey, how you doing?
It's not being
Keep it
held.
real. Have a good
Goodbye,
one.
boat. I'll take the next one.
Keep it real. Be good.
I guess. I gotta go to Booty Bay, but I've also got to go back to Shimmering Flats. Giga beer.
Time is money, friend.
Oh yeah, my bank's a little bit fill right now. Just a wee bit fill to the brim. No, just a tiny amount. I'll sort it out after stream though.
Keep it real.
Make some potions and stuff like that. Alright, so we go back to Booty Bay. And in this. I'm not sure, but it might bring me back to having to go back to the Shimmering Flats as well. So much I can do next time, actually. If I get the time, which I should have, I might run from Stone Talon Peak down to Desolus for an end stream today, so I'm ready for that as well. So I can basically start Desolus now. But I think if I stream this tomorrow, it will be Gnomeregan. Whenever the hell I stream it next time, it will be Gnomeregan, hopefully. That could be the end of the journey, because it's probably the scariest dungeon to do while leveling. But it is hella worth it. For just these paints. And it allows my legs to breathe, which is nice. If we survive Gnomeregan though, we're chilling. Could get some fat loot from there as well if this drops and it's like off the monkey or agility. Whoa. Even the tiger. This also, like these random enchantment pieces, can be pretty big. This mace would be quite the upgrade. I would need on that. I think this is a rare mob though. So the chances of getting them might be low. I don't know about this sword, right? Because it's better, but it's really fast. And it's a main hand. And it's only better by like 2 damage top end. Which is what matters. So I don't know if I'd actually want it. Got Toxic Revenger as well, which is a great weapon, but it can also break gouge. Here comes the boat. The boat is coming. For me. But I do need to deal with my bank and my inventory before the next time I play, so Nomagan doesn't feel so awful. And those are good leagues. That's a good BOE. Holy shit. Either Shadow Priest or Warlock. Those actually massive. So many horde. If I was getting on this boat and it was a PvP server, I'd be a bit afraid, I'm not gonna lie. Like 232 horde and a 41? I'd be like shitting myself. I'm just a young night elf girl, leave me alone. Please. There's one thing I actually forgot to do. I'll do it when I'm in Shimmer and Flats. Just grab a screenshot of Shimmer and Flats. So I can make a nice thumbnail when I get to that video. I forgot to get one in Razorfin Kroll yesterday as well. We'll see what we do. I don't really think of thumbnails until after the stream, but when I'm in a dungeon, because that dungeon's probably gonna be the focus of the video. Probably worth doing. Wait a second, this is a streamer guild? I hate streamer guild. That's ridiculous. I was jamming to that music, man, and now it's gone. My character's almost been alive for 3 days played. I'm at 2 hours 19 out. 2 days 19 hours. 2 hours 19 hours. What? Bah, bah, bah. I don't think I have to run too far, right? Yeah, it's right here. I should be able to get off the boat, get back on the boat, hopefully. That guy just... I think that shaman might have gave him water walking. I was going to say, why is that man walking on the water? That's not allowed.
Yo,
Shaman can
Keep it
actually
real.
do water
Be
walking
good.
buff.
have a good one.
I do have to go into Booty Bay. Damn, I won't be able to make it back to the boat then. Man just ran across the water like Jesus. Some friends and I used to like travel around the world, like we used to run around the world map and just see what's around, because there are some, not many, there are some minor places around the outside of the world that are visitable. They don't have really anything in them apart from a few NPCs here and there, a few houses, but it was fun to explore back in day.
Keep your nose clean in my town. Adventure awaits.
Where's this from? Probably the goblins up here, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Drop that quest. Drop it. I do have a quest to go back to Hemet, but that's a bit of running, so I'm just gonna go back to Shimmerin Flats. Next time I come back to Stranglethorn Vale will probably be 36, depending. This quest here. Ooh. Scary. The Rat Jam music. So good. Don't know if I need this library script anymore. Let's have a look. Look it up on the Google. Library script. WoW Classic. That isn't the right question. Maybe it is. I mean, I don't need it. I don't even have the quest, so throw it away. +1 inventory space. Do like that. Definitely got a lot of inventory management to do after stream tonight. And gold wise, we're looking pretty good. Nearly 24 gold. So we'll hand this in, we will have 24 gold. Well, maybe, we do have to pay for the flight pass. But yeah, I should be able to hand this in. And then fly over to Stone Talon Mountain. And then take the run down to Desolus. And that could be the next zone that I end up doing. I'm in a bit of an awkward place now at 33. I did the start of Stone Talon Mountains, I did Shimmerin Flats. Now I'm sort of like, where go? Could grind for a level, I guess. Also, like, it is a possibility of doing things. Grind some humanoids, make some money. But if I do Gnomeregan next time I stream, I should, assuming I survive, I hit 34 in the dungeon, and then hopefully close in on 35 after handing in the quest. And from there I should be pretty smooth, go to 40. Because there are 2 more dungeons that I'll be doing before level 40 afterwards. I will definitely be doing them. They give me my best weapons for level 40. I will finally have good weapons. If that's what it takes to get weapons, I will finally have good weapons. when I do Scarlet Monastery and Razorfen Downs. Right now, they're a bit rubbish. Got hiccups. Hiccups from talking too much. Ugh. When I'm on the flight path down to Shimmering Flats again, I need to make sure it's long enough. I need to go pee real quick. The main thing that I need to do though, before I get off the flight path in Tanaris, is make sure I'm back, because if I'm not back, there is a level question mob, not that far from the flight path. So if I don't get back and it's patrolling close to the flight path, you know? But it should be long enough. Flight path. Look, Frank is looking around. She's like, don't leave me. Only one level today, though. A little bit of travelling done. A lot of flight paths unlocked, but only one level. It could have been two if I didn't screw around as much, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just have a day where it's like, I'm a bit tired, I'm just gonna do some easy quests, screw around a bit. This is the thing that WoW used to be like good for. Like, you just log in and play WoW and you don't really have a goal, you just do something. It's basically how I'm playing it this time as well. Like, my goal is to eventually reach level 60, but the day-to-day goal changes. Like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, doing a dungeon today is cool. But then other times I'm just like, I'm gonna log in, see what happens. Alright, let's see how long this flight path. 4 minutes 20. I can make it. I'll be back.
Hurry back!
Hello. And yes, I am still alive. I'm only level 33, I'm not 36 yet. Dude, that's like the longest but quickest piss I've ever had. I was very hydrated today. There's something different about going toilet while you're playing hardcore WoW, right? You know you're on a flight path, but you're like, come on, come on. You don't want to get one of those like, oh, I've been pissing for like 10 minutes, right? Kind of things happening. Are you still alive, Sally? Is Valen 4 still alive? She is a rogue, so it shouldn't be that bad. Rogue is like the easiest class. That's all I've heard ever since I started playing it. Can't get a DM group. Yeah, I'm assuming on Skull Rock especially it's kind of hard. Because outside of like American hours, there's probably not a lot of people playing. Even though Skull Rock has better latency, I feel like most of the Oceanic people will be playing on this server because of the population. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find one tomorrow if that's the case. It's so dusty here. And then you'll have to do your poisons quest. Unless you've done that. If you have, Giga Chad. If not, good luck. Don't be like all the other rogues that are dying. That's good, that's good. The next video that I bring out, which will be on Thursday, actually has the poisons quest in it. Big old Biddies has died. Kind of funny that like someone who got hired by Blizzard had that as their username back in the day. I mean, it's not... When you think about it, right? The writing was on the wall the whole time. It's like, if you have employees that have that as their username, we should have known all those years ago. Man, I haven't done any more than like 3 or 4 flips today. Been a really bad flip day.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Get your seats, folks. The race is starting in 2 minutes.
Here there. Off with you.
Easy experience. Run over to this guy. 700 experience, 10 silver.
Talk to me.
Back to Booty Bay. Shimmering Flats is alright, but sometimes... Kind of weird that Light of a Loon is like darker here than it is in the inventory. Makes me think it doesn't want to be used. I don't want to have to use it either. If I can keep Light of a Loon until I'm level 60, that'd be pretty cool. Because then, like, at level 60, I can jump off a giant cliff, right? And be like, oh no, guys, I'm going to die. And then use Light of a Loon before I hit the ground. Content. Huge content. So now we're going to Stone Talon Peak and then run into Desolus. We're not going to do any Desolus right now, but I will have Desolus prepped. Also, that's a fucking good crossbow. I had that on my hunter. This was like the first high level crossbow that I ever got on my hunter. Like I said, Stratholme was the first dungeon I went into on my hunt. I saw that crossbow, I'm like, I want that, I'm gonna go there. Stay away from me, glass hide guy. 11 minutes 30. It's a bit of a ride, but we're chilling now anyway, so we are big chilling. Why do these rock guys all have giant names? Kind of weird. Let me open Twitch so I can have a look at how much money they want to give me. Kind of weird because it has a like a gross earnings, you know. But then they're taking like $7 for tax and payout fee. Let's see. Not as much as I was thinking it would be, but the $5 payout fee, what the hell? I don't remember that being a thing on Twitch. Twitch are greedy as fuck. It might be because it's like a wire transfer though. I used to get it paid into PayPal. It's also kind of funny with Twitch earnings because they do the tax, right? Like they deduct money from tax already. But then you also need to tax yourself for the Twitch earnings. This is why making money through Twitch is not really a good option. Just pocket money. But money's money. We'll take it. I guess I'll have to wait till I see how much goes into my bank. And I can be like, thanks, or hate you. How dare you take all my money, Twitch? I will take your money each month. The more frequent the Twitch payouts are, the better for the stream, right? Because then it means I can actually do more stuff. I mean, it took 4 months to get this payout. Basically starting fresh again. So, it's not that bad. So all you friendly people that are here and support the stream and subscribe to the stream, you are great. One thing that I'm actually impressed at is that I have there's a person who watches the stream a lot. They just lurk. But like they subscribed to me before they even sent a message in my chat. It was crazy. I'm like, damn. My stream must be really fun for them if they subscribe to the stream before they even type anything. Like, I don't know, getting a lurker that subscribes is like one of the coolest things. People that talk and are engaging with the stream all the time, like, yeah, they're cool. Especially if they sub, they're cool. But getting someone who's just in the background watching, it's like, nice. Just a different feel. Can't believe I have to go back to Booty Bay. I'm pretty sure I can, like, solo Eliza and Morbant Fowl now. Possibly even more Lardum. Potato Land. When I end up in Duskwood next time, maybe we'll do. It's just my weapons that I worry about for solo though, like, these suck. Ugh. That's why I'm more willing to try the level 40 elites at the end of the STV quest, because I will have good weapons by then. Like, I'll have my Blade of Serenity and my Vanquisher sword, I think. Is there any way to, like, see? No, like, quests that you can look at, sadly. Any sick rep rewards? Probably not gonna grind any reps. Not exactly, I mean, you know, Earth Strike's pretty good, but let's be real, I'm not gonna get exalted with Naharian Circle. I never even did rep grinds in vanilla. Night Slayer Rogue looks sick though. Like if my character had full Night Slayer. Look at her. The boob shoulders, the iconic boob shoulders. But Bloodfang also looks sick though. Rogue Armor just sick in vanilla. Maybe not. Yeah, Death Stealer not so much. Bone Scythe though. Whoa. Hella good. I don't think I'll ever get to next Ramus on this character, but because I don't really want to raid. But it would be fun. Why doesn't it have the... Oh, it does, okay. I was gonna say, why doesn't it have the tier 0.5 right here? I think 0.5 is probably where my journey would end if I get to that point. Pretty good. Nice underwear. Soul Grub gear wouldn't be that bad to get though. World epics. I want a Crawl Blade. A Crawl Blade. This is an epic that I actually found in vanilla. And you know, I had one drop in Strathholm in Classic as well, so I have seen it drop twice. I didn't win the one that dropped in Classic. I won the Skullflame Shield that dropped pretty much the same run. But I did actually get this. I don't know if it's still on my account. It might be on my father's account, but my character that I played first in vanilla, my Night Elf Hunter, actually has this weapon. Like, it's still level 60, it's got a Crawl Blade. Why would I use it on a hunter? Because it was epic. That's all that mattered, right? If you have an epic sword, that's sick. This thing right here would be so awesome to get. It's a bit fast, but like for a tank, sick. Honestly, finding an epic at all would be kind of awesome. I have allowed myself the option to sell epics. Rares and epics I can put up on the auction house. Don't really need the poisons, but I will poison my weapons just in case I have to fight anything, because we will be going through the Charred Vale. And the Charred Vale was kind of scary. Because the final trick of today is down to Desolate. I was considering coming online and running around this place for wild steel blooms the other night. But I don't want to, like, potentially die off stream, right? Like, even if I'm gathering flowers, and I probably won't die while gathering flowers, like, there's a chance. Like, I might disconnect as a mob aggroes me or something like that. You never know. I'd rather it all be on stream. That's why I keep considering making a second character just to play off stream. Yeah, if I disconnect, I'll make sure it's level 36. I think the only intentional death that I would plan to do is if I was level 60. You know, I'm done with my journey. I want to go out like a Giga Chad. I'll just 07 in the chat and jump off a mountain or something. Any deaths that might happen on that way is won't be intentional. I was considering replacing the 6-slot bag finally. Like, it's the one that I got on day 1 from Ninja and Net Hunter's animal. But I was considering replacing it with an 8-slotter because they only cost like 20 silver. Might get some wild steel bloom on the way through here as well. That'd be sick. I mean, this isn't the way I have to go, but there is one over here, so I will get it. Only one? There. Exactly. Like, my quests, I think I've made like 10 gold today. Maybe not, but quite a bit of gold. I mean, I'm at 23 now. So. We're getting to the point where quests are now given a lot of money, so being able to stay out in the field and do more quests is pretty good. Time is money, friend, you know? When I do a horde character, I'll definitely do the Charred Vale. I find it's like one of the hardest places to quest, I would say, but I find it to be worth doing on horde because the challenge. There's just so many mobs all on top of each other. You got harpies, you've got rock guys, you've got fire guys, you've got basilisks. Crazy. But I'm not sure when a horde character will happen. 4:44 PM. I'd rather get my rogue to 60 than worry about any secondary characters right now. This is probably the first day of leveling where I've felt like, even though I have footage for a video, I probably won't make a full video out of today's footage. I mean, we went to STV, we went to Shimmer and Flats, so there's definitely enough. I just think it will be boring just doing those two zone quests. It depends though, because I might just start tomorrow if I play this tomorrow with Nomrig on. Just get right in there, you know? Not all the videos are going to be freaking bangers though. Some of them will be quite chill. It's vanilla WoW. Yeah, I should be pretty okay here because I'm higher level, but this place is so scary when you're like mid-20s. Everything's just so close to each other, you just aggro stuff all over the place if you're not paying attention. I saw a flower. I think that's a rare elite, right? That elite there, is that a rare? Or just an elite? I don't really want to fight it though. It might just be an elite. Didn't say rare or anything. Kind of weird though to have it here, so I'm also thinking it might also be a rare. Strong dagger. But what about if you have swords, mate? Oh yeah, and the chimeras, we've also got the... At least we got close to 34. I think I should have hit 34, I chilled. Today was chill. It's a bit too much chilling. It is what it is though. Desolace. How do we feel about Desolace? I actually like it. Apart from these cockroaches. It's an ugly as fuck zone. I mean, it's called Desolace. So, ugly as hell, but I think it's a nice questing zone. There is some epic giants, elite giants rather, that roam around that are scary. It is very desolate. That is a good way of summarizing Desolace. Even the music's decent. The atmosphere. Fine, I will kill you, Basilisk. Didn't want to, but you made me. You made me do it. Now you'll drop a leather helmet with damn agility. Nope. He'll drop nothing. I'm looking forward to Muradin. I'll probably do that around level 50. A lot of brave adventurers have met their end in Muradin. Maraudin. What level are these satyrs over here? I want to take a peek. I'm not going to do anything with them just yet. I just want to know. $32. There's probably like 34s in there as well. Okay. I have a friend who told me she was grinding the satyrs for mount money, like pickpocketing them and stuff, but I'm wondering if there's like better options. Don't think I'm picking up any of these quests just yet. I just want to have a look at what they give. 7 spirit rings.
Good one. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. Someone in guild just got their pants. See, they're worth. He did know Mragan. Now he's a Giga Chad with pants. He's also 33, so pretty good because that's probably when I'm going to be hitting it as well. It'll either be tomorrow or I'm not sure when, because I don't know if I'll be streaming on Thursday. I'm gonna head down to Booty Bay before I finish for the day though. Because I annoyingly have some people coming to look at my house on Thursday. Which is terrible because I'm living in it. And it's not that big of a place. It's kind of hard to get 2 people in here, let alone more.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Head down to Booty Bay, hand in this quest, see what it wants from me, and then probably fly back to Stormwind. But that'll be like in the morning on Thursday, so I could potentially do a little stream in the afternoon. But I might also just spend Thursday editing some video. We'll see. Made a good amount of money today. I'm happy with that. Every quest that I hand in, not this one, is worth like 20 or 30 silver now. I'm wondering what level I should be before I go in and solo the rest of the stockades to get these 2 quests done. I'm pretty sure I can take the mobs now, I just don't want to, like, risk it so much. But yeah, no Mragan next time, whenever the hell that is. Hopefully tomorrow. I don't think my statics is doing anything yet, so hopefully tomorrow. That one day of Uwu that we did last week is the last day of Uwu that we'll do. Well, at least I stepped into Ultimate Weapon Ultimate one time. Gnomeregan, the quests in Duskwood. Maybe a few quests up here. I'd like to do the Suvin Turtle Bisque so I can get rid of this meat. A Raffi would be good to do because this quest gives a necklace. And then Desolus at around 35, 36 should be pretty chill. That should all carry us over to like Scarlet Monastery level, like 38. Should be able to get in there at 38. Maybe 39 if people are being a bit cowardice, which people are. But then Scarlet Monastery and RFD should happen relatively quickly at that level, and then we just pump to like mid 40s and do Zul'Farrak. It's all planned out. We just gotta survive Gnomeregan next time and then it'd be pretty smooth. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this quest sucks. The reeds that you gotta get from those Naga are like, ugh. The drop rate has always been awful for me on that quest. Like, I'm sure it's just RNG, but always it targets me. It's like, no, you will get 0 drops. You are not allowed drops. You will get 0.
Glad I could help.
Oh yeah, and this quest is Swamp Sorrows. Which we won't do just yet, but I will do because it's a good quest. Go kill some whelps in Swamp Sorrows, they're very easy. Alright, fly back to Stormwind
Just you on the pint? What shit?
and be done for the day. Gonna look at YouTube one time before I'm done. New subscriber. But my sub count is the same, so I don't actually. You comment and like on the video though, I think. Channel's slowly growing. Good. It might mean though that I'm not allowed to put Final Fantasy content on the YouTube channel anymore. No, it should be fine. I think anyone that's subscribed to my channel so far understands that probably understands that I also play Final Fantasy 14 because I have said it in pretty much every video so far. So I mean, the only real Final Fantasy content that I think I'm going to be uploading in the near future is like Eureka Orphos if I get back in there, my blind prog to 100. The problem right now is I'm having too much fun on this. And my desire to do Eureka Orphos has been quite low. I don't actually know if an Uwu video will ever make it because I keep getting muted audio on my Twitch streams when I'm doing Uwu. Because the music is like copyright by Soken instead of the Final Fantasy OST. Like if it's a Final Fantasy soundtrack, then it works, but if it's got copyright by Soken, then it just gets muted every now and then on Twitch, and it sucks. So, I don't know if I'd do an Uwu video if I actually got through it. I'd have to do a local recording of the kill, I think, if I wanted it to not be muted. We'll see, though. At least, my channel now has more subscribers than it has videos. That's good. When I had 25 videos, I was at like 10 subscribers. Yeah, there's too many games. I know that feel. I think, depending on when I get bored of hardcore WoW, I'm sure it will happen eventually. That'll probably be the point where I'm doing Baldur's Gate 3. But part of me also is sort of sitting on the fence about continuing to raid in Final Fantasy as well, because I don't really like the scheduled shit. Like having to work around my schedule with a different schedule, and then half the time that schedule doesn't actually work because people are flaky is annoying.
Be careful.
So we'll see. My want to do 5 ultimates might be shifted to want to do 1 ultimate. I don't know if I even enjoyed the first day of Uwu that much. I mean, we were AFK for like an hour though, so hard to tell. God, my banks. But
Go with honor, friend.
But yeah, I'm gonna end here. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for chilling out. I will try to stream more World of Warcraft tomorrow. Because if I get to do Gnomeregan, and I'm looking forward to that because there's a chance of dying. That's pretty high. Hopefully I make it through it though. But if I'm not streaming WoW, it's because people in the static wanted to do something. But there's a good chance it's going to be World of Warcraft, let's be real. We're pretty strict with the people that we trial, and apparently Luna hasn't even talked to a tank that he would want to trial yet, so it is what it is. But I should be back tomorrow no matter what. Hopefully I actually get a good night's sleep tonight and don't just... Well, I won't be looking at YouTube stats because they're not flying off the rails tonight, hopefully. You never know, I might end stream now and it goes up another 3,000 views. Could you imagine? But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And until next time, don't die.